Are you?
And we have begun.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Hark and welcome, ye travelers, to whatever the fuck this is. I'm Tamaris. I will be your dungeon master. I use they, them. And fucking my current favorite aesthetic cat is a pure black cat. Who wants to go next?
You have to assign introduction order. It's gonna be silent.
Alright, fine. We're going through the Discord order. Jess, you're up next.
I'm Jess. I don't really care what pronouns you use for me. I like cats. All of them. Give them to me.
And your character.
Oh, that's Grim. He's a shithead.
That motherfucker.
That
Get
motherfucker.
him. Alright. Faye, you're up.
Okay, I'm Faye. My character is Ivy. Wow, why is it not letting me ping? Okay.
Hey,
It's just bringing down a drop-down menu when I try and ping. But okay, yeah, that's me.
fuck?
I'm a tiny little thing. I like dogs or doggos. Yeah.
Yeehaw. So, Jules, you're up next.
I'm Jewel. All pronouns all the time. I like orange cats. Them orange boys. And my character is Kaisa.
Yeehaw.
Say them.
Alright.
Right.
That
And
leaves
my
one
name
more.
is Braylon. My character is Nalius, and my recent obsession has been Magic the Gathering.
Ooh.
Ooh, spicy. Alright, cool. Now we got all that figured out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Alright. Fucking you, sexy pirate man.
Yo.
You are first up. But first, of course, I have a prologue that I should have been doing. The year isn't 2249, nor is it 250. In Morganis, where we begin, the long night between the old year and the new has drawn on for far too long, all by manner of the being of truth, the Jade Kraken. Many have suffered from its presence, and many more will, so long as its agents hold weight over the mortal world. Temperatures have dropped to steady, cool temperatures, standard crops have ceased to grow, the monsters of the night have found more time to beget and terrorize the populace. But even with all these new horrors, the older horrors still remain. The Wilderlands, a land rife with wild magic by the nature of the torn and twisted weave. It has begun to spread, and uniting to address this issue are 4 heroes, starting with Grim. Now, Grim, your voyage came to an end on the northern coast and has led you inland as you seek to unite with others that share your goals of repairing the Wilderlands. You happened upon a notice saying to meet at the Hellhole Tavern to meet such people, primarily someone named Donnie. You trek the gravel. To your right, you see a vineyard, and beyond it, further forward, you see the lights on in what can easily be assumed to be the Hellhole. And if you want to start making your way downtown, by all means.
Yeah, I'll go to the tavern.
Alright. You can move. Map is
Oh,
like,
I
go
have to
for it.
move.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
This way?
Yeah, just, follow the stone gravel road.
What was this, the tavern, or what is this?
Is what, where? Huh?
This house. That's the tavern? I don't know where I'm going.
No, that is what appears to be a small little outhouse.
I don't care.
You continue forward. I'll keep on moving the map with you. So
Are we allowed to cackle at other shenanigans?
Absolutely.
No cackling at me. I am never funny.
Cackle it up. As you near around the bend here, you see, God, that's low quality. I should have shelled out for the higher quality shit. Fuck. You see what appears to be an overgrown alcove with a looming tree in its center right there. The bark of the trunk forms the face of a mustached old man, the mouth gaping open, showing no teeth, but a sense of hunger exudes from it.
The Monopoly man is hungry, and I don't like him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna ignore that too.
All right. You continue on your way. Whoops. You near your way further and further down. You know what? I should probably zoom this out a little for this map. Yeah. And you see before you the Hellhole Tower. And you walk in, and we will get back to you in a second.
Oh, you went into blackness.
As we see who is next. 1, 2, 3. So that would give us Kaisa. This is convenient, right to left. Alright, we adjust you. And you, Kaisa.
All right.
Now I got a little tidbit for you, don't worry.
Okay, neat.
Your pilgrimage has drawn you from the Guiding Light Monastery towards the Hellhole Tavern. There is a notice in a nearby town that directed you here to seek out Donnie, an individual who shares interests alongside your own, it would seem, in repairing the Wilderlands. It's been a curious journey that now leads you to walk the path. To your right, you see a dry vineyard, and further forward, the Hellhole Tavern. You're up.
Okay. And then I go forward.
Oops. Yeah. You pass the outhouse. You see this vineyard to your right still, carrying on. This old and carved gravel road worn before you. All the same, existence carries on. And you too see the same mustachioed old man bark tree. That's all bark and no bite.
Do I hear anything from it?
You can go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right, and that's just the little check one?
Yes, so you will click check, and that'll give you a drop down, and you can select perception from it.
Perception.
Ooh, you got a 15. With your keen elven ears, the wind of the night blows through softly, but from the tree itself, you hear the light creak of the wood as it billows lightly in the wind, as well as a light kind of like the sound of a draft oriented around its mouth.
Oh, that's not interesting enough for me to investigate, so I'm going to go ahead and go forward.
All right. You carry on forward, moving past the weird-ass tree and on into the Hellhole Tower.
The real question is who's going to get eaten by the Monopoly man?
And we have our 2 left. And right to left. Next up is Nalius, as I adjust you. There you go. Now, Nalius, do you travel in the dark with a torch, or are you just abiding by the dim light of the night sky above you?
By torch.
Alright. Then let me whip out a torch for you real quick.
Oh, yeah.
can do that. Hang on. There we go. Oh, whoops. Pull you back. There we go. And you should be able to select both of those, and you can move and turn with them. So in the same way that you would have selected and deleted the drawing you made earlier.
Okay.
And you're a little blue. Your journey with the Dry Meadow Knights has come to an end on your path forward, as your path forward begins. You've come to follow up on a notice put out to the nearby towns of an effort being made to heal and repair the Wilderlands by someone named Donnie. You now enter the grounds of the establishment. You see the lights on in the building ahead, and a vineyard to your right. Move as you will.
Okay. Okay. I have to move the torch individually. Just stayed there.
Hang on. You should be able to. Let me give that to all players. Okay, there you go. You should be able to select it now.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. All right, there you go. As you move your torchlight cascading on the stones about you, the warm light brings you a greater comfort than the general vibes of the 6 moons above you currently. One of them blinked out. It's a comfort to be in the warmth of the fire, but it is also a tendency to be a hazard in your line of work. But all the same, you carry with it forward.
Oh, I just moved the torch by itself. Yeah,
You tossed it forward.
I tossed it forward, yeah.
You throw it. Hazards be damned.
I'll never expect this.
And you carry yourself forward, and as you near here, you see the same description of the tree, but with your torchlight, you also bear witness to set into the ground here, overwrought by vines and such. You see what appears to be a stone plaque, better worked than the rest of the gravel here. You can't currently read what it might say, but if you would like to, you can certainly move in that direction.
I move closer to the plaque.
All right. You move towards the plaque and clear aside the vines parting them to read the message hidden beneath. And there you see reads, misspelled in a couple places. Here lies, you're not sure if it's I or a lowercase l, to rest for a life unlived, or as the misspelling would have you read in your head, unleaved.
Okay.
That's a little bit of a pun too. Huh, I didn't realize that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I do nothing about that.
Very well. You carry on your way into the hellhole. All right. 3 down. That leaves 1. There we go. Ivy. Your travels have brought you back in the direction of the Wilderlands, but to go alone would be suicide. So you've heeded a notice you saw along the way of someone assembling a group to travel into the Wilderlands and repair the torn and twisted weave. And now you find yourself on the road towards a new leg in your adventure. To your right, you see a vineyard and the lights in a building further ahead. Do you carry a torch, or do you light your flame, or what's up? You going in the darkness? What's the vibe?
What's the distance on a torch versus the flame? Should have known that.
The torch is this much, while produce flame is...
It's a 10-foot radius of dim light and then 10 additional feet. No, so bright light 10 feet, dim light 10 feet.
The torch, I believe, is double.
Okay, so it's double the...
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like she might actually just produce flame, though.
All right. Let me... Is this the right size? Oh, I need to give that something better. Oops. That's also not giving off anything. That's right, I never actually built that. We will do this, and I'll just manually adjust it for now. And then I will make you a produce flame token later.
Okay.
For now, that's your produce flame.
So, I admire everybody else's walk down the road. But,
from the ethereal space you exist in currently.
I don't know if anybody can see this.
Mm-hmm.
But this would be her path. I run out of space.
Oh,
but
wow.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
I don't know how you want me to do that, but she would go zigzagging all over the place.
I mean, walk it. I'll tell you what you see along your path.
Okay. So she goes,
oh, fuck.
I can't move that torch.
Yeah, 1 second. There you go. Now you can. As you flit and flutter through the trees, this trail of glitter passing past behind you. Trees here seem old, tired, as you meander around the vineyard. I should adjust the focus here. As you meander across the vineyard, peeking about, you see that the grapes that remain of the vines have all shriveled and died, not even forming raisins. The vines themselves are dry, not having seen sunlight in, it's hard to say how much time since the long night began. Go ahead and make a... Actually, no. This is just a passive perception. Oh, wait, I look over here. Oops. 13, yes. 13 will give you... you do notice something among the fruits, though. A light bit of ethereal blue light here, seeming to stem from one of the vines. What do you do?
I go check it out.
All right. Well, I mean, you go check it out.
I want to go examine it.
Yes. You go and examine it, and you see nestled into the vines appears to be a new bud. Perhaps an adaptation of some sorts. It's like a grape, but it's light blue, is giving off just the tiniest bit of light, not enough to really be of use as a light source, but certainly enough to exist and like take notice of.
Okay.
You can make whatever kind of knowledge check you want. If you so wish.
Nature, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
That's...
So check, drop down.
Oh.
Woo! Damn.
Oh.
It's funny that it's a 20 and a 1, though, to be honest.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The cause and effect here is pretty simple and makes a lot of sense. Whatever has gone on here, the grave, through whatever magic, has adapted to absorb and take on moonlight in order to grow, as opposed to absorbing daylight. Now, with the nat 20, you can also intuit, based off of the new apparent nature of the moon and what effect that might have on intaking a magical source to grow off of, that this, if consumed, would have some effects regarding new knowledge or otherwise divination type stuff.
And there's like one or multiples of these?
Just one.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it alone.
All right. You leave
I
it
want
alone.
to go this way.
You continue on your way. You pass by this cart, which appears to have been laid abandoned for a hot minute minimum, to the point such that the grass around it has even grown over the wheels. And you continue past the outhouse. You see, much like the outhouse from Shrek, it has a little crescent moon on it and smells vaguely of make a nature check.
Oh, fantastic.
17, not bad. Yeah, at first you're just like, oh, it's rotten eggs, but then you take a second whiff and you're like, sulfur. That's weird.
Nope.
Nope. Walking away from that.
Do-do.
You meander your way about, losing your torch along the way, but somehow it catches up to you.
There you go. Wait, it's floating. Shoot. Okay. There.
Mage hand. Ha. You meander about the trees there.
Gonna do the
offering
same thing all the
shade.
way down.
Totally. You walk by this cart, it appears to be of the same make and state as the previous one.
Okay.
And then you walk by those trees and meander over to these ones. And when you meander over to these ones,
Okay.
you begin to
that's-
hear you begin to hear the light whispers of the wind flow into your ear. And you hear a message on this wind. The words of nature, the words of druidic. And they say, feed me and be fed in turn. That's a little offsetting. You look over here and you see a gaping face of an old man tree. Huh, that's curious. Make a religion check.
Okay.
Yeah. It's offsetting. You're not certain of the nature of this call or this tree. What do you do?
What's the range on? Second.
Yeah, you tell me.
I will. So, what? Does it look all withered?
It looks half dead, if that makes sense. Like, it's on its way, but it's not there yet.
Is it okay? So, standing 30 feet away, can I attempt to use Druidcraft to enliven this thing?
You most certainly can. As you begin to use your Druidcraft and reciprocate this message you have heard, the tree itself begins to gain a bit of luster to it, and the mouth itself you see close. And then the tree does something interesting, which is that it begins to grow these nice little clear spheres, sort of like the size of a marble, and they drop and roll over towards you.
Okay. I will pick a guy. I'll pick it up.
All right. You have 10 what you can call tree beads.
Okay. And then she sees this very fascinating looking giant cart and wants to check that out.
All right. You inspect the cart. Go and give me an investigation check.
Oh, now I can only click the torch and it doesn't have investigation check. Sorry. Okay. 11.
11. You pick over the cart a little bit. There's some old cloth that's been left there, like a knapsack. There is also 11. You find a fork.
A what?
A fork.
Literally a fork. Okay.
A fork. Yes. It's a little bit dirty. You could probably use some upkeep before anyone were to actually use it. But yeah.
Okay. She wants to remember that she should say thank you, and she goes back over towards the tree and does a little thank you. Thank you, good tree. And then I will head down the road towards the supposed inn. However,
As you
I am ambling
say
back.
thank you.
Hmm?
Yes. As you say thank you. Oh, that's funny. Make a persuasion check.
Oh no. Derby.
Looking for a 15.
5.
If only. You say thank you. And
I do.
you hear
little
on
curtsy.
the wind a thank you as well.
Okay.
Meandering about, torches
I left the
behind
torch.
you.
Threw it away. Okay.
Alright. You see
Oh,
this
hello, there's
well.
people here.
Yeah,
I do.
it's clustered outside. You see that well. One moment. Fucking. Fuck did I put that? Oh, there we go. With you and your good old 13 passive perception, as you pass by, just out of the corner of your eye, you see, reflecting the moonlight, just a thin piece of wire held taut going down into the water.
Okay. Can I pull on it?
Sure. So you pull on it, you unearth, or I should say unwater, I guess, what appears to be a tightly sealed black box. It has a little clasp and a padlock on it.
Okay. I will stash it in my bag.
All right. You can put in your inventory sealed box.
Okay.
And now we go inside.
Can I put my torch out before I go inside?
Absolutely. And now, nope. We go back to Grim as you enter in. Hark and fair, for ye enter into a tavern. It's bustling, smells a little bit like sulfur, feels like home. You see here a dragonborn manning the bar, and across from him is a snake lizard folk with the look of a pirate to him. Behind
Nice.
you, you see a satyr woman, and laid back on a love seat is a tiefling woman reading a book. What do you do?
I walk up to the bar. Is the barkeep like occupied?
He, to some extent, is, but as you approach, he will meander over. Well, hi there, son. What can I do for you?
I would like an ale, and I'm looking for somebody named Donnie.
Oh, that Toro man. Yeah, I got you. 1 moment. And he will turn around and begins to pour out from a cask, pours you a good tall flask of ale, turns back around. All right, that'll be 3 copper.
Cool. I'll give him 4.
All right. And you will find him through here. I'll be in the far corner camp messing.
Sorry, where was that ping? I missed it.
To your right, the first door past the tiefling woman.
Thanks, good man.
Thank you. As you pass by the tiefling woman, she'll just look up from her book and throw you a wink and say, "Hey, sailor."
I'll just nod.
As you enter into here, you see a Kenku woman in what appears to be like just the most modest of clothes. Seems to have 2 glassy eyes, and overall looks to not be all there, or maybe too much there. You also see in the corner over here is a very, shall we say, not happy drow man. As a black hood, you can see posted against the wall is a bow. And then over here, you see a gnome. And suddenly, a bird flies over your shoulder and perches on his, as he appears to be deep in a book of some kind. And then here in the far right corner, you see a turtle man. Got a big staff, sitting on a box, not on any of the actual chairs. And perching on the wall is a bird of some kind.
Place is full of birds. And the barkeep said Donnie was a turtle, right?
Indeed.
Oh, I will approach the table.
The turtle man will
hello?
look up.
Are you Donnie? I saw your notice.
Oh, yes, perfect. Yes, I am Donnie. He will extend his clawed hand out to you for a shake.
I will shake.
And who might you be?
You can call me Grim.
All right, Grim. Pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we'll have some more in here before too long. Yeah, please have a seat. And he will motion to a seat next to him.
Sit. And drink.
Need to drink and lightly ruminate in existence. And
Small
then
talk.
we got, yeah. And then we got Kaisa. Kaisa, you are up.
Okay, so I approach.
Indeed.
And I take some time for my eyes to adjust before heading inside.
All right. The Dragonborn manning the counter and this guy here appear to be playing a dice game of some sort. You observe the 2 women on either side of you. And what you do next is up to you.
I approach the tiefling lady.
She'll look up and kind of gives you an up-down real quick. Hi there.
Hello, I'm looking for a man called Donnie.
Oh, she kind of rolls her eyes for a second, and like looks a little bit perturbed isn't the right word, but just like, of course, kind of vibe. Yeah,
Mhm.
he's through there. Another one with him too. He just came in.
Hmm. Thank you much.
Hmm.
Go into the room.
Yeah. You observe the Kanky lady, the drow, and the gnome. And you see in the corner is a very swagadacious looking white tiefling and a turtle man.
Can you use any word but swagadacious?
Negative.
I think I've heard that caused 100 points of psychic.
Shit. Well then.
I think I'm dying.
Well, there we go. Grim has perished.
Rip in peace.
Omega dead.
Okay, well,
Really?
since she said that he was with someone, I'm gonna go ahead and walk over to the table with two people and sit down.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Okay.
Bold move to just
Start-
take a seat.
Starting to gather quite a motley crew. I'm Donnie, and who might you be?
Hello, Donnie. I'm Kaisa.
The bird will flight onto the table and look up at you quizzically for a moment. Also gives you an up down. Flies back over.
Hmm.
Well,
Nice
that's it.
burb.
Thank you. This is April. She is. Are you familiar with birds?
I have taken care of some of them, but not many. I hold out my hand for the bird.
All right. Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Oh no. Check. Animal handling.
Ooh, that will
Yay.
do nicely. The bird will flock and alight onto your arm. Except for some reason. I'll do that so it's visible. And it's kind of like looking over you. The claws kind of dig in a little to your skin, but she appears to be trying to be gentle.
Hmm. Lovely creature.
Yes, thank you. I agree. She's been with me for many, many years. And we will go to who's next. Nadius,
Yes.
you are up, kiddo.
Okay. So I approach and I put out my torch and stash it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I walk into the bar.
All right. You see the scene about you. Two women on either side, the scale folk at the counter, the pirate looking lizard folk slams his fist on the counter real quick, like, why could you do this again? Why did you do this to me? And you see the bartender pulls over a moderate size of silver and copper coins. Oh, what can I say? I just know how to do it. Sorry, bud. What do
You
you do?
said the tiefling was reading a book, right?
Yes.
I walk over to the tiefling and I ask her what she's reading.
She will snap close the book and sit up. And as she does, you see on the binding, it reads Gems and Arcana.
Hmm.
Just some light research. what can I do for you? And she seems to make an insight check.
Insight check. Let's see. Insight.
Oh,
You can see that she kind of puts on her customer service face in a sense. Not that she's entirely bothered, but just like it seems like she was up to something, but seems intrigued to interact with you, but also, like life exists.
Okay.
What's it to you?
I was merely curious. I do some reading in my free time.
It's a worthwhile pastime. What brings you in here?
I am looking for a guy named Don.
You see her eyes lower in mild dejectedness. He's through there.
I seem to have perturbed you bringing up that name. Is there a reason why he's so distasteful to you?
All the interesting people are always in here to see him. They never just seem to be here to hang about.
Well, I am sorry that I'm not here to hang about. I have many things that need to be taken care of.
Oh, don't we all? Do you need anything else?
No, that was it. Thank you very
Okay.
much for your help.
She slouches back onto the love seat. You enter in. You see Kenku, drow, another drow, a gnome, a bird, a tiefling, and a turtle.
I walk over to the bird and I use speak with animals.
Oh boy. All right. What do you say?
Are you Donnie?
No.
Correct, A+.
You hear the turtle on the opposite side say, "No, but I am."
Oh,
Hello.
seem to have mistaken you for a bird.
It would seem so. Happens all the time, I assure you.
Ah, okay.
Bird wrote a notice.
Yes.
Oh, she's very
I see.
charming.
I take a
Sorry,
seat
as you were.
over here.
Okay.
All right. You sit at that table. Is there any type of trigger you're waiting on, or you're just gonna hang out for a bit?
I'm just gonna hang out for a bit. Feel a little
Alright.
awkward for asking a bird if it's Donnie.
And that leaves us with a little fairy lady.
She would have doused her torch, just splashing it with water from the well.
Sure.
And then I want to go and get in some windows. Is there windows?
Yes, there are windows.
So she peeks in a couple of these and wanders around sides briefly.
All right.
I don't know.
You can loop all the way around if you like.
No, she just wants to briefly, like, is this a busy inn, or like, what is she getting into?
Yeah, you look into this room. It seems moderately busy. You see this human woman here appears to be a little bit red-faced, but also seems to be like trying to not show it very hard. You see this Kenku lady on the other table seems to be like muttering to herself a little. And yeah, that's what you can see from that window.
Yeah. Okay. So she's okay with going in. So we're gonna go in the front door.
All right. You enter in and see what you see.
Ha.
You see this lizard folk appears to be sulking a little with his head on the
Oh, bloody, bloody, bloody.
bar as this Dragonborn is going over and appears to be stashing coins in a chest.
Okay, and this is again. Sorry,
That is a satyr woman.
I am going to talk to.
Oh, hello. Fancy
Hi,
meeting you here.
Yeah, new.
I can tell. Haven't seen any of our ilk around for quite a while. What brings you in here?
I was attempting to do something to do with the Wilderlands and heard there might be someone here with information.
Oh, interesting. Wilderlands, that's some rough stuff. Not that I'm aware of, but I know that guy over there, he's a pie, has done some dealings in that area, I think.
Oh, well, okay, I'm sorry to have bothered you. Thank you.
Oh, it's no trouble. Pleasant travels.
Yes, you too. She'll go over to talk to this one.
All right.
Slightly more hesitantly. Hello?
The lizard folk turns to you very quickly, now nose to nose. Yeah.
Oh,
What do you want?
Dear. Well, I'm looking for, I think, Donnie?
Yeah.
Do you, somebody named Donnie?
The bartender pipes up. Oh yeah, that's the guy through that doorway over there. He's a total man. Gosh, there have been like 2 other people coming in asking about him.
Yes. Well, I think he's looking for more people, so maybe that kind of makes sense. And she's backing up slowly with her face.
Why'd you ask me, huh? Why'd you
Well,
ask?
the satyr said you might know.
He turns and looks over towards her, just beaming. And she's just like going over some notes and it like looks up and just like shrugs.
I'm backing. Okay.
Yes. You walk away.
I back up wall and then I kind of turn around and slide through the door. Okay, we're good.
Mm-hmm. You see the scene before you. You know,
Yeah.
a Drowman, Kenku, a
How big is
human.
the room?
It is about 55 feet across.
Yeah, if I yell, is everybody in the room gonna hear me?
Oh, absolutely.
I wanna not yell, but like raise my voice and be like, "Is anybody here, Donnie?"
Before you even say it, the Kenku woman points her hand over towards this corner, and
Okay.
the turtle will pipe up when you actually ask. Yeah, that's me. Waving
I do
at you.
a small curtsy bow for the Kenku and then head this way. And I just kind of stand here awkwardly. Hi. Are you Donnie?
Yeah, that's me.
I guess I'm
Who
looking.
might you be, little fella?
Well, I can offer my services for Wilderlands issues.
Oh, perfect. Hey, you, Bozeman.
Yeah. Yes.
You sure you don't want to get in on this action?
hesitantly join.
All right. Let's see where that's 1, 2, 3, 4. As he just like slowly moves his claw across each of you. Yeah, that's enough to fill the whole table. That's perfect.
Just enough seats.
Yeah.
I'm
crazy how
awkwardly
that
standing,
works.
shuffling.
Oh no. My name's Donnie. Nice to meet you all. I've gotten your name, Grim. I believe I got your name right. Kaisa? Yeah.
Kaisa.
Beautiful. I don't believe I got yours.
I'm Nalius.
Alias. It's a wonderful name. And you are?
How big is this table?
It is exactly
No, not wide.
6.5
height.
feet across.
I was actually thinking
it's-
your height because it's Turtle that's sitting at it.
Yeah, it's how fucking tall is my desk? It's like 3 feet up.
I will stand on my chair. Hi, I'm Ivy.
Ivy. Wow. Grim, Ivy, Nalius, and Kaisa. Bunch of names that couldn't have anything wrong go with them. Not that I can think of. Perfect. So you all saw my messages about everywhere. You all really want to get in on this? Let me clarify. I suppose I'm not doing a very good job of anything. The Wilderlands, as they are, it's rife with wild magic, and it's a bunch of bad lines with orcs and hobgoblins and it's been like that for millennia too long, all because of the weave, magical existence, the ley lines, that spicy good stuff. That's responsible for arcane magic as it exists, but also has become the conduit for the rest of it, divine, primal, whatever. And that has begun to spread. Even now, the basis forms of fundamental magic are being subverted further and further from where they used to be even 10 years ago. Even now, here, even though we're however many miles from Fort Navali, you would all know Fort Navali to be a fort set into the wall that divides the Wilderlands from Calavera. Even with as far from Fort Navali as we are, even here, if you cast any magic. Oh, right, sorry, I forgot to catch that. Nalius, can you please roll a d20 for me?
Yes.
You can hit the dice in the toolbar on the left and just click d20.
Dice in the. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
All right, you're good. Even now, if you cast any magic, you could potentially prompt some wild magic, and that could cause anything as mundane as temporarily turning into a plant for a while to exploding a village. This is all because of,
Odd examples.
well,
Specific examples.
there was a...
So what you're saying is I shouldn't have spoken with that bird.
Oh, no, I mean, it's fine. She's very chatty. She likes the company, but it's something to be conscious of. There was a town or a city, I think, something like 10 years ago that completely erupted in flames. I don't think that was wild magic, though, actually. Yeah, I say that. Anyways, for a long time, I've been working at this, thinking that the issue laid specifically with the ley lines, and repairing the weaves there would help save the Wilderlands themselves. But with the truth, I realized that I was doing it all wrong. There are these focal points for magic called nexuses. Nexusi? They are the focal points. They are the beacons of magic, as it were. And they are disturbed. They have to be. It's the only reason why things are as bad as they are. They're unfortunately guarded by some bad people, and despite my previous attempts, they were for naught. Any questions so far? Anyone want to back out just from that opener?
We've already all come this far. Why would we back out?
Ivy's on like the tip, leaning forwards, just eyes shining.
Prim's just kind of leaning back,
More info.
like mirror opposite of Ivy, arms crossed.
Lean back.
Nalius is
Lean
still
forward.
Nalius is still blushing from the earlier mistake.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I like your spirit at least. That's good. You're jumpy. What's your deal?
She looks around the group, kind of eyeing people up and down. Does she get weird vibes from anybody, or just like chill?
Make an insight check.
Oof.
And everyone else roll a deception check.
It's okay.
Deception?
Yes. Oof. That was a close one, Jewel.
Yeah, they all look so awesome. So I can trust everybody, obviously.
Wait, hang on. Let me check the bird real quick.
Me the most. I'm very
Yeah,
trustworthy.
100%.
The bird seems too unintelligent to really be up to something, but it does seem to be gripping onto that arm just a little too hard.
Little sketchy
Weird.
there. Okay.
A little sketchy.
I came from the Wilderlands. I know a little bit
Oh.
about that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Former experience is good. I need that. I don't want to lie to any of you. This will be perilous. It'll be a trial in attrition in terms of just travel, and then the focal points of actually making what needs to happen at each nexus will also be perilous as well. But none of you have backed out yet, so I'll keep going. The quest is to dispose of a cult that is guarding each of these nexuses. I suspect that they're the ones responsible for actively corrupting them, as it were. And by disposing of them and repairing the nexuses, thus stopping the spread of wild magic, hopefully we can do it. But I don't know of anyone else that is trying to, so it's something that I've taken on myself to be done at minimum. I can't.
And where
promise
have you
money
gotten this information?
firsthand?
So you've seen them?
Yes, I've seen them. He seems to kind of withdraw a little bit into his shell as he says that. I can't promise money or glory. Yes.
What's the name of this cult?
I. 1 second. I don't know their name, but I do know their heraldry. Why? Do you know of cults?
Sorry, what?
I don't know their name, but I do know their symbol. Do you know of such cults in the Wilderlands?
I've heard of one, yes.
Well, he will draw out. Hang on, let me actually pull this in real quick. It will. Actually, what does he have access to? Yeah, that'll do. He'll pull out a feather. You can tell it's of similar coloration to April the bird, and conjures up a small berry and pierces it with the quill and begins to draw this symbol on the back of his hand. As I upload it, give me a second. This. Do you recognize this?
So am I allowed to actually recognize that? Because
Totally.
I do. Okay,
You know it.
as she recognizes it, sees what he's drawing, she's gonna like stumble and fall off the side of her chair and then catch herself with her fairy flight. So as she's gonna like trip, stumble sideways, and then just float back up with as if nothing happened. But yeah, I recognize it.
He will smear it on his hand. Well, good. With a heavy question mark.
Are you asking me? They're not good.
No, I mean, of course not. I mean, good if you know or not. What do you know of them?
Only that it was a sect of dark mages run by a horrible overlord mage. He's the one who caused all this in the first place.
Yes. Well done. At least we have that to go on, I suppose.
What's on the table?
The table is functionally empty. That's just part of the map, unfortunately.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I would adjust it if I had wanted to.
Fair.
Well, peril, adventure, making the world a better place. How does that sound to all of you?
Well, I got 2 for 3.
Alright. He puts up a finger. Looks around the rest of the table.
I'm in.
2.
There wasn't any question if I was out.
3. All eyes on Ivy.
You're asking what? Of course I'm in.
4, and then he pulls it back into a fist. Well, great. That was easy. I hope I'm not leading you to your doom. And I suppose we should address skill specifics. We're going to be traveling a long way. Do you all have the materials you need to properly access all of your capabilities, skills, whatever, training?
Well, I sort of left my last job in a bit of a hurry, so I need a new set of navigators. a place I can find those.
Oh, Javier actually runs a partial shop out of this place as well. So navigator's tools. Anybody else?
More arrows would be good, just stocking up on general supplies.
All right.
Sorry.
You're good.
No, I think I'm good.
All right. So navigator's
does
tools, arrows.
anyone know about magic here?
Yes.
I wish.
What about it?
I just have a question when we're done.
Okay. Does anyone else have desired supplies for the journey? We'll also look into some pastime equipment as well, just in case. It'll
Well,
be a
some
long
extra rations
journey.
will always be welcome.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and make sure that we also don't overbear ourselves, given that the Wilderlands are a very dangerous and tumultuous place. What we have will only last as long as the terrain itself doesn't destroy it, so
I mean,
traveling relatively light will be important.
as long as we don't mind risking it, I can make food.
That's good. That's good. Navigator's tools, arrows, anybody else?
No, should be good.
Okay. Then I will go do that and leave you all to interact, I suppose.
Is he the one that talked about magic? Is he the one that like implied he knows magic?
Yes.
I want to follow him briefly.
All right.
I want to follow him and wait until he's out of earshot of most people in the room.
Oh, bye, Burb.
All right.
My question is about the vines. There's seems to be that your vines have adapted to growing in moonlight. Are they
My
yours?
vines.
Whose are the vines
Where?
outside?
Oh, that would be
Vineyard.
Javier's. Yes, he
Who?
owns this place.
Well, there's fruit growing on them, which seems odd.
Really? That is
I mean,
odd.
maybe.
We haven't had sun for ages. Ugh.
Yeah, it gives off a vaguely moon-esque seeming vibe, but
He cuts
I
his
don't
head.
really know. I didn't want to bother it just in case.
Can you show me this before we leave?
Yes.
Wonderful. I am a. You see, he wears around his neck a. What the fuck is it? Or no, sorry, not around his neck. On his staff, he has a hanging symbol with Druidic inscribed on it. I am of the moon myself, so perhaps I will be more inclined towards it.
Can I offer to shake his hand? Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. You
I
will
reach out my hand.
shake it, slightly confused.
I actually 2 hands for his hand.
Mhm. What things
Yes.
am I being given for?
I just, it's very nice to meet a fellow druid somewhere other than home.
He gives you this very warm smile. Likewise. And he will continue on.
Okay, and I will make my way back to climbing up on my chair. Just
Alright. Not there. And you guys are left with each other's company for a short bit.
Meet.
so hi.
Well, hello.
I guess we're working together.
Seems to be the case.
Yeah. Yes.
What do you guys do for living? I mean,
Sort of a man for hires on the sea.
oh, that sounds interesting.
Can be.
Nalius looks around anxiously and then replies, I hunt. I live off the land.
That can be noble as well. And you?
Well, I'm from a monastery. I'm a monk.
Interesting. I'm last spent most of my time in a monastery, but I'm not a monk.
Sorry, Kaisa, you can make a history or religion check up to you.
Okay. Let me just. I can go religion. Boop, boop.
11 will do. Given the druidic and fairiness of the person before you, you can intuit that she's probably referring to the Tangleroot Monastery. A monastery of monks and druids that, the monks there follow the paths of animals and learn martial arts and way of living through emulation of animals themselves.
I can respect that.
Yes, it's a good place. Does anyone know anything about locks? Or perhaps removing one?
A bit, maybe.
Well, and she digs in her pocket. I happen to have this box that I found, and I can't get it open. And she plunks it down on the table. It's a black box with a padlock on it?
Yes.
A padlock.
And where did you find this box?
Outside the inn, hidden somewhere.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
Sure.
Get a load of
go
this
to-
box.
Yeah, make a perception check. Ooh. It's a pretty simple lock. Like, it's small, doesn't have too many things going for it. Only probably like 2 or 3 pins at best. Seems pretty solid to get open.
Okay. I'll just take a brief glance around and then subtly try to pick it.
Give me another perception check.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Nothing seems to be wrong. Everything
we
is
go.
fine.
Everything's awesome.
So knowing that this is what's probably coming as it's happening, I float up and I'm sitting on the edge of the table attempting to block it with my body as well. My tiny little body, yes.
Yes. Grim, also give me a stealth check. You have advantage from Ivy covering up. All right.
Oh,
It's advantage though.
yes.
Yeah. All right.
I'm doing awesome.
Yes.
You very nonchalantly, almost as if it's nothing, pull out your thieves' tools, do. And the padlock comes off, you sequester it, and the box is available to be opened.
There you go, miss.
Oh,
And I'll
thank
do
you.
like a little bow.
She bows back. I
bow back. I'm kidding.
this could go on forever. I will open this box.
Oh, excuse me.
We all die.
Squeeze right past you.
Boop.
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
You open up the box, and inside you see a few black gems that appear to have inside almost like a sentient moving, sort of like almost like it's filled with glitter, but it's very clear that it's going through a solid object. And everybody that can see this can go to make a nature check.
Check.
Jesus Christ.
Well, we
Rip.
actually went top to
Rip in
bottom.
peace.
We went,
That's amazing.
You said it was a gem, right?
Yes, it is. For that,
Okay.
you get advantage, which will also let you know in tandem with Faye that
Neat.
these gems are jet. You're not sure as to the nature of like the glitteriness to them, but the base gemstone is jet.
how many?
We'll say 5. They're all of different sizes and lusters. It appears like they were all actually part of the first initial gem, but it seems that gem was shattered and has split into these 5 sections. Oh, well, that's cool. Very
Can
interesting
I
that-
see them?
Yeah, you can see all this. This is just right in front of you.
I hold out my hand.
I mean, they're very pretty, but I know nothing about gems, so I have lots of glitter. And she kind of waves her arms around and then says, "You can have them."
Okay,
You see
then I take
trailing
up.
behind Ivy is just this ethereal little glittering mist. She has particle effects. She paid for the expansion.
Ah, got it.
You have the DLC.
No, I'm very. Yeah.
Okay, so then I take the gems and I try fitting them back together as one.
All right, you do so. They all fit together, although the
Nice.
cracks still remain.
Anyone want the box?
I won't say no to a good box.
Go for it. I don't need it, thanks.
Put it in my bucket.
All right, you have a waterproof box.
Ooh.
Well, that's all very nice. And you will plop down onto the table a set of navigator's tools in front of Grim and an extra quiver of arrows for Nalius.
Oh, how many arrows are in the quiver?
20. It's a full quiver.
A full quiver, got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You'll just
Thank you.
nod.
Thank you very much.
Certainly. I want you at your best for what's to come. Are you all prepared to leave?
Always.
One quick question. Do you know anything about the tree out front? The very sad-looking older tree.
Oh,
Creepy one.
yes, certainly. From when I passed it, I gathered, due to the, I kind of like just points up, likely referencing the Jade Kraken and its expanded capacity for knowledge in everyone. Hence your ability to make additional intelligence checks kind of whenever you want. I gathered it to be a druidic shrine to the forgotten god Sylvanus, who's a god of pure wilderness and clergy was a curious thing, very militantly reserved, if that makes sense. Very adamant against the spreading and expansion of industry and civilization into wild places and whatnot. Suppose it makes sense why it's this far out of town.
Yeah, it just seemed like it was lonely to me.
I can see that. Well, shall we be off?
Let's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Glorious.
I will finish my
Ready.
ale. Whatever is left, I chug it.
All right. You chug it.
Chug, chug, chug. No. I will glance very impressively at his chugging and then float down to the floor.
All right. He is on the move. He
The
carries
double line ridiculous.
It does. He carries over his shoulder the chest that he was sitting on.
Okay. And then I put the gem in my pocket.
All right.
It's so glittery.
As you all move up to here, you see the Kenku woman seems to look towards you from beneath her bag hood, and it's kind of alms to those who know. Fortune for fortune.
Pardon?
Fortune for fortune. It would seem she's doing a play on words of fortune as in money in exchange for fortune as in telling, prophecy.
I will give her a gold piece. Flick it through the air.
She closes her hand, but the gold does not enter her hand. It seems that she moves forward and it actually clinks her in the head.
Oh.
She will point towards the seat.
Ripperoni.
Did it fall on the floor or is it somewhere else?
You see it hit the floor, and you see her leg beneath its sort of like skirt-like bag dress sweeps over, and the gold is gone.
Okay.
Damn,
You guys can
this
go on
hoe
ahead,
got
I'll catch up.
opposable feet.
Spooky.
You sit opposed to her, and she squares her shoulders towards you. She pulls back her hood, and you see in the center between her eyes is another eyelid. And it opens up, revealing a third glassy eye. And she peers into you, almost kind of. It feels a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's crossing a boundary. To some
Invasive?
extent. Yes, there's the word. And she echoes out these words, which I would literally echo, except my voice transformer is shit, so I need to get a new one. Death and destruction, song and thunder, many of the name soon shan't ponder, for weal or woe, light or darkness, your fate depends on they who prospers. And I will paste that to you.
Cool. I'm sure that will either never make sense or maybe it will someday. Thank you.
Until then, to forget about it.
The eyelid closes and she rehoods. as you all exit. And now I move you. Oh, fuck me. I need to get better at doing that because that's what is actually shown to the people watching at home. Whoops.
Ivy also wants to point out to the turtle the vine that was glowing before.
Yes. We will go out to the hellhole.
Ouch.
To the vineyard. As you are all here. Do that, and we pull out motherfucking. Wait for it. Danny!
Hey, Donnie.
And
Oh, there he is.
and you're all there, and you go over to this cart, which actually looks a little bit more like this. And he seems to load it up with food, water, and seemingly from out of nowhere from the woods over here emerge two of these creatures. Anybody who wants to make a nature check, go for it.
That was the fastest nature ever.
Tell me nature check.
Joe, it's like you had it on your.
I have two screens, so I have my character sheet on one.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
So, Kaisa and Grim, you recognize these two creatures, not from personal experience, but from tales you've heard from travelers and otherwise who have actually been into the Wilderlands as wildebeests. Yeah, this campaign is full of fucking puns.
Yay.
I love it.
He gets all this loaded up, and you guys can choose your seats. And we will allot those, and then Ivy, you can show him where this good old pod is.
What do you mean?
In the back.
Huh? What'd you
Everybody
say,
just
Ty?
disappeared. They all just disappeared under the cart.
I'm on top of it.
Oh,
I'm sitting out front.
I can only see me. Everybody else is underneath it. That's so strange.
I was the only one on top of it from me.
That's so weird.
Take a seat under the wildebeest.
No.
You're gonna
bad
get shit on.
location. Yeah. Okay. So, Kaisa and Ivy, choose your spots.
I don't know.
I
want to sit up front.
Yeah, I want to sit on the roof.
All right, you're on the roof. Donnie is driving
That's fair.
because he has animal handling and land vehicle proficiency. Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
All right. Let's move you a little bit back, just a little. He's like, bro, back up, please. And wagon.
Away
Oh my
they
gosh.
go.
Bye.
Oh, not like that. Not like that. Whoops.
Ollie
Yes.
breaks out ahead.
Under the wildebeest.
And you, Ivy, will show Donnie the thing, and he will make his own nature check at advantage to do because he's a moon druid. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yay.
With that, he is able to identify it. Well, that's certainly interesting. It seems that someone who eats this within the next day is able to see something that'll happen. Curious. If we
Will it
leave
grow more?
If we leave it, it will. Javier would certainly appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
Let it grow.
if
Yes,
I
that's the
encourage
right
it,
thing.
if I encourage it, will it cause problems or? And she kind of
I
swirls some
mean,
craft kind of concept.
well, it's a product of the moon. That has caused a great deal of problems already. I would suspect that any progeny from that would be ill-suited for extended use. Much in the same way that you can go mad from too much knowledge, I suspect something of that same nature would go on with this for extended use.
Curious, sir. Curious. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I don't want to bother with it.
That's maybe for the best. Very well. Off we go.
Bam.
You're on the roof. Alright. You are on the road.
On the road again.
On the road again.
Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Road again.
Show you guys this cool ass
The road again.
travel map. So
I got layers.
Like a cake.
Like the dam bridge.
A parfait. Never mind. It's loaded. Oh my
Too
god.
big.
yeah, one
Friends,
second.
permanently, I'm sure.
Lord. Wait.
Yeah, let's
Intermission.
Yeah, so in basically for this campaign, there's sort of going to be two scales of play in a sense. There'll be a bit more macro of a travel game, which will zoom in on when either like you guys have individual things that you want to do or need to do, such as like hunting because you're out of food and whatnot. But otherwise, this will serve as sort of a form of fast travel, and then we'll zoom into the actual individual encounters, nexuses, whatever. Oh,
The
right, this
Oregon
is-
Trail.
yeah. That's a good way of thinking about it.
Dun, dun, dun,
As
dun.
long as the whole family doesn't die.
Oh
Right,
no.
right.
You
that-
lost your wagon
Who
in a
died of
river.
dysentery.
Mhm.
You were bit
It's-
by a snake. And you died.
It's not off the table if you don't address it.
Dysentery?
But also
All
on
of the
this
above.
map, this is a map Donnie actually has. I forgot to mention it earlier. Whoops. Each of these paths of different colors represents a ley line, and then each of these stars represents a nexus.
So there's
Uh,
5 nexi? 6?
There
7.
are 8. There's one
Oh,
way
I
the
see it.
fuck over here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So ultimately, the quest is to repair and get rid of the cults at each location, as well as whatever fuckery comes along on the way.
Sounds good.
Woo.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
So, you guys also, I'll get to see. One sec. Let me get this shared with each of you. God, my beverage is meowing her head off right now.
She said meow.
Like, nya?
You
Yeah,
guys
My kitty be
in-
sleeping by me.
in the Calm the Wilderlands folder, you should be able to see the survival wagon now.
Mm-hmm.
This is your wagon. It can take damage. It also has a stored inventory in and of itself. So currently it has 4 barrels of water, which is 160 gallons. And it
Dang.
has Donnie's chest, which is what he was sitting on initially.
And it has me.
Yes, it also has each of you. And you all set out on the road under the night sky above you, with the moons all bearing down on you. You set off towards Fort Navali, which is like not a highway per se, but it's the main access point on land between Calabira and the Wilderlands. You get there, you see the wall, which is about 100 foot high, and it has these massive gates that are inside the actual fort, which kind of extends out from the wall itself about half as high. You see that there are elevator-like mechanisms. It's a lot like, for those of you that have seen Game of Thrones, it's a lot like The Wall in that sense.
Of ice.
Yes, except instead of ice, it's stone, and it has dwarves.
Neat.
Yes.
Dwarf doors or regular doors?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a door for a carriage?
Yes. It seems that the massive doors, which actually like go as high as the wall, like giants could theoretically walk through those doors. There are actual portcullises built into the doors themselves that are raised and lowered as each carriage and whatever is put through on their way. You essentially go through customs, and Donnie mainly deals with that. Fees are paid, and you guys are on your way through.
On the road again.
On the road. You guys have a couple hours. How do each of you spend your time?
I will write in my journal.
Alright. This enclosed space, Grim pulls out a journal and begins to write in it. Ivy, Kaisa, and Alias.
I take a rest to recover my spell slot.
Alright, you're not gonna get a full 8 hours, but yes, you can rest.
Not a full 8 hours.
No.
How many
so I can't
hours?
recover it.
Big
Negative.
sleep.
Yeah. Well, then I still rest anyway.
Yeah, totally, 100%. You will get 4 hours.
Okay. I'll take it.
So there's 4 hours of journey time right now?
Yes.
Okay.
You can meditate,
At some point-
you can ponder stuff, you can talk with your companions, whatever. You got time.
Okay. Then I think I would like to tinker with the odd sparkle gem.
Alright. Grim, what's up?
I was just going to say, at some point, I'm not going to write in my journal for 4 hours because that's ridiculous.
Oh, absolutely. That you fucking
4
fill that
hours
shit
of writing, go!
out.
At some point, I would like just ask if anybody had any good stories, essentially.
Stories about what?
Anything.
Do I have to actually tell a
Nope.
story?
All right.
Or do I have to
At the back of the
do I have to
wagon.
actually tell it? Or
I'm
can I just say I do? Like,
Up to you.
like, I have stories because my parents were archaeologists, and she's like leaning down, looking inside, being like, but I don't know if they'd be interesting to you.
Worth a shot.
And she will climb down inside and regale Grim with as many tales of weird archaeology digs as she can think of the past 4 hours.
Can I roll for interest?
They're
Yes.
seeing there, yeah.
Make an intelligence saving throw, we'll say.
I'm great. I love it.
Yeah, so good. It's very intriguing. She's a very good storyteller.
It's true. It's true.
Lots of tangents, I'm sure.
Yeah, and I at one point I pull out my druid focus, which is a crystal that has starry patterns that project when I have a light beside it. So like I hold it to a light and you see star patterns on the side of the carriage or whatever we're in. Wagon.
That's cool.
So she's attempting to wow you.
Nice.
Very cash money.
Very
Wow.
cash money.
As the hours go by, you're all here in the wagon.
Oh,
Let me pull up April real quick. There we go.
Bird.
Bird.
Herb?
Indeed. Burb.
Sweet April.
can I
And-
also take
Mhm.
1 second to clean off the dirty fork that I found?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just rub it clean for now.
Yeah.
Noise.
Give it a good old maybe like conjure up with druid crafts, a little like
Polish.
raspy, spongy thing, and polish it up. Hell yeah.
Yes.
All right. With that, I have some stuff to roll for. 1 moment.
Ba. Bum, 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 bum,
I
bum,
see
bum, ba. Bum, 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 ba.
Not with how entranced in Ivy's story.
No,
you
I
are.
know. I'm not paying attention.
And I need
we
to-
we stayed out under the stars and they look kind of like this. See?
However, Kaisa and Nalius, who are less focused in the stories, you hear, if you'll zoom out for a moment, you hear a noise come from here. Whoops. Didn't mean to shift. Just here. As such, you two are not surprised by what happens as Donnie calls out, "You ready?" And I'll roll initiative in just a moment. Do. Alright. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. God, I hope it works the way I think it does. Alright, that's the thing. Rip. Alright, I'll just do it individually. Whatever.
I can roll my own initiative, thank you. I want your
That's-
one.
Well, suck it up. Wow, 3 of you got 7s.
Yo!
I didn't
You
roll a
rolled a
7,
seven.
you did.
I rolled my own shit.
Mine's a 13, or it should be.
That'll be what happens next time, but for this case, I wanted to see if I could test something, and it didn't
I
work out
put
the way
my
I thought it
jeweler
would.
stuff away.
No,
Probably good,
all of
yeah.
you are 7s, except for Nalius.
Who just woke up.
Yes.
Oh, shit, that's true. Yeah. You
Yeah, I
would
would think
also
I
be
would be
surprised
more
then.
aware than Nalius.
Yeah, never mind that. And Kraken, go. Ooh, sexy. Alright. Well,
Do you want them adjusted? Because
no.
I mean, 7th, what you rolled.
Right. I rolled all the initiatives for this encounter. It won't be the way that it happens next time, but just for this. Don't worry, Donnie got a 2.
I don't know what everybody's deck scores is, but do we order by that as well in the 7 gang?
Yeah, that's true. So you are nope, not 72.
72!
That's what I deserve.
And there we go. All right.
King of the 7s.
Mhm.
I would hope my
so-
deck was high, or not ridiculously high.
Is there any more on here? All right. We will enter into the combat. All right. So. All right. So
Fight.
this one will
Ding ding.
we'll do here. You see from out in front of Donnie and the wildebeest emerges a quadruped dragon creature that has no wings.
Aw.
And there seems to be another.
I'm thinking awe may not be the right reaction. How scary do they look?
You'll find out in a second, I suppose.
I don't want to know. Go, run!
Go with this. Those two use their dash, and this one here appears to be readying to strike. Now I also get to tell you guys about some cool mechanics that are going to be implemented. So, you can, as a free action on each of your turns, make a martial check, arcana check, history check, religion check, or nature check. You can do one of those as a free action. And by doing so, you can garner information about the creature you target's abilities, traits, what their natural instincts are, things like that. Intuit what they're about to do next, that kind of stuff. That way you can make informed decisions in combat, as well as like learning about if, say, some creatures have morale, if they don't, whatever. Yes. All right. So that'll do for that one. And Nalius, you're up.
Okay.
Take off that sleeve.
Shake the sleeve off. Go.
Yeah. I suppose I was trying to do a check. Oh, there we go. I'll do a nature check as a free action.
All right. On this one.
Yeah.
All right. You learn. You have the options to learn a few things.
Okay.
You can either learn one of its attacks. Actually, with the 17, you can learn 2 of its attacks. You can learn the names of its traits, or you can learn those are your 2 options. Or you could learn like max hit points, armor class, things like that.
Let's go with 2 of its attacks.
All right. These are examples. They aren't doing it. That is its bite. which doesn't show the damage. There's the damage. Wow, minimum. Rip. And this is its optional attack.
Got it. Okay.
Your turn is yours. What would you like to do?
I would like to
Should set
take
that to whisper.
my longbow and fuck him up.
Hell yeah. So you take the shot from inside the wagon, and you quickly stand up, point the shot over Donnie's shoulder, which does give the creature some amount of cover. But regardless, it would not have been enough. Anyways, your arrow shoots forward and sticks into the ground here. And the draconic creature before you simply snarls. And you have a bonus action and movement. What would you like to do? All right, your sharpshooter, you ignore cover. Unless it's full.
What can I do for my bonus action?
You have
Don't eat that.
some spells you can cast. Otherwise, you probably don't have anything.
Let's try a spell. Let's go with...
Don't
Can
eat
I
that.
do Hail of Thorns from within the wagon or no?
Yes. I believe so.
Well, how about
That's-
this? I'll move out of the wagon.
Hmm.
I can't. Oh, there we go. I have to move out back like that. Oh,
You have to go around the wall because the light blocks it.
got it.
Yeah.
I still see black all around me, but that's fine.
That's because you didn't take a torch with you. Although this should all
Oh.
be dim light anyway, so actually, give me a second. I should have adjusted this beforehand. I wasn't thinking about it.
Anyway,
That's what you get for not having night vision.
Yeah.
look, man, I'm a human.
Sucks to suck.
I cast Hail of Thorns.
Alright. And that will affect your next attack you make.
And that's it.
Alright. And then it's the alpha. You hear...
And while other people are doing their turns, I'm going to fill out my water bottle.
Hell yeah, do it. You hear a call go out, a very strong. And this creature.
I got absolutely nothing. A very strong silence.
Yeah.
A very strong.
Nothing came through.
Yeah.
As this creature moves forward.
It was a very strong call of nothing.
It was.
Oh.
It will move there with its action, and that is what is up there. Grim, you're up.
So, I'll
What you
start
wanna
with
do?
this.
Ooh, on what? The only thing you can see. Fair enough. You can learn the name of its, or actually no, I should just tell you the name of its traits. Malleus isn't here. Yeah, that's fine.
I am back.
Oh, glorious. You can learn the name of its traits. It has Compelled, Pack Hunter, Surprise Attack, Wild Soul, Pounce, Unintelligent, Command.
Got it.
Sounds like me. All right. I am
what would you
going
like
to-
to learn? You can learn two things.
Oh, I have to choose which one of those I want to learn.
Yes.
Wild Soul,
All right.
and that was a very long list.
The rest are Compelled, Pack Hunter, Surprise Attack, Pounce, unintelligent, and command.
Held. Hmm.
As you size up this creature before you, you notice that around its neck is a black collar, and just barely you recognize in the glint of the moon that it actually bears a symbol that you saw drawn not but hours ago, the Cult of the Black Moon symbol.
Can I tell with that roll like an obvious way to remove it?
It does appear to be clasped shut with an internal locking mechanism. So if you got on its back and used your action to pick the lock, it would no longer be in its own control, or it would then be under its own control.
There's no guarantee it wouldn't still attack.
It's true.
I will just call out, like, inform everybody else of the collars, I guess.
Cool.
And then I'm just gonna attack this one.
All right. Make those attacks, baby.
Holy shit.
All right. That will miss. Hey, that'll hit.
Okay, so 11. That's not already doubled, so 18 plus
18
11.
plus 11, 29. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You. That's funny. You come up
Brutalize
and
it.
feint it with the first one just to come down with the second one, just. And its head is off. It did not
Poor
move
baby.
fast enough relative to you. That's one
Oh.
dead ass
I
Drake.
assume there's not any way I could use fancy footwork to move, like, before it explodes.
You would be correct. No.
Cool.
And you must now make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm fine.
You are correct. You do not take the 1 damage you would have taken. Alright. Next up.
I'm actually also going to move.
You have
I have a
40 feet
bonus
of
action
movement.
to dash. I can dash.
No, you don't. You used your offhand.
Oh, that's right. It's a bonus action.
Mm.
Okay. Your squares are misleading and I can't see them, so.
What squares?
Exactly.
Grid is on.
Okay.
Mm. Yeah,
So
Kaiser,
I
you're up.
observed
Great at all.
2 in front and that murder and back.
You hear the loud crackle of lightning as it just dies
So
immediately.
sad. Oh, baby.
Or something.
I think it's really funny. I just shout out, "They're being controlled," and then go chop.
And then you murder it. They're being controlled. I'm gonna kill it. Okay. Well, first things, I need to get out of the wagon. Although I was on top of the wagon, but I can't see anything.
You can?
Bonk.
Oh, I see. Alright, you
Bonk.
hop out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I see that guy.
You do indeed see this guy.
And then I want to do a check on him.
Alright, go for it.
Let's
Marshall is
see.
its own individual thing in your hotbar.
How have you
Gotcha.
guys been doing the ping thing?
You just
Hold
hold
left
left
click.
click. Yeah.
On the arrow tool.
Got it.
Okay. Because he looks like a big one. So I think Blech. Decisions. Do a nature check on him.
All right, go for it.
Noise.
Ooh. All right. Its traits
I perceive it's real.
indeed. Its traits are compelled, pack hunter, alpha, pack tactics, surprise attack, wild soul, pounce, and command.
Okay.
You can learn 2 of those. You already know compelled and you already know wild soul.
Right. And do I see a gem on this one as well?
You do see a collar, yes.
A collar with a gem.
There's no gem. There's a clasp.
Black
it just
collar.
has the symbol of yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Can you repeat that list?
Sure. I'll ignore compelled and wild soul. Pack hunter, alpha,
Mm-hmm.
pack tactics, surprise attack, pounce, command.
Do alpha and command.
All right.
Okay.
There you are.
Neat. Then what do I want to do about?
Could punch it.
No, I don't want to punch. That goes
Could
against my
not
religion.
punch it. Mm. Not like fucking Mr. Killjoy over here.
Effective.
I
Yeah.
attempt to bang the beast.
No.
All right.
Worse.
No. Hypothetically, could I just cut the collar off?
Based on the sheen and look of the collar, it appears to be made of metal.
Motherfucker.
You could try, I suppose, but I don't think you would find much success.
Oh, God. Okay.
Just kill it.
No!
You could try and pry it off, however, using like a dagger or something.
Yeah. Break the lock, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I attempt to get onto the beast's back.
Very well. You can move up to it and attempt a grapple check.
Grapple.
So that'll be an athletics check.
Athletic.
And it will... Ooh. Can it do better? No, it cannot. You begin wrestling. It's like, it's trying to bite it. You
What the fuck?
snapping at you. And you are just keeping your knees into its flank as it is now just going in absolute circles. Like it's chasing its own tail, but it's chasing your ass trying to bite you.
Okay. Then I take the dart that I have on me and I try to break the lock.
The grapple check counts as one of your attacks.
Oh, so I have to wait.
You could... you have Flurry of Blows, which needs to be an unarmed strike. However... Yeah, no, never mind. Unless you have something I'm not aware of that you can do as a bonus action, I think you're done for this turn, unless you want to start punching it in the back of
No, I'm past.
the head. All right. Ivy, you're up.
Okay. I'd like to scramble out onto the top of the carriage.
All right, you do so.
And I bring a torch with me and or light one.
All right, you got
as
it.
I do. Yeah, I can't move that.
I'll adjust it. I'll just. Appliance, fucking.
Okay, now I can.
Uh,
So from the top of the roof, what can I see? Because I
can
don't.
you move off of the torch real quick?
Yes. No. I don't know
Please.
why.
Please
I can't
click off and select yourself.
click off. Okay, now I can.
There we go. Okay. Now you guys will always be able to move the torch. Okay, as you were. You can see from the top of the cart that.
Okay. Somebody yelled. I think as Grim said that things were being controlled by something.
Indeed.
Looking around, is there something that looks like it might be controlling the other ones?
Make a perception check. It would appear that the rest of them also have collars on them.
All of them. So none of them are like standing out above the other ones. Okay.
Yes. They all have collars. This one, however, seems to be thicker, as it is also a larger beast.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to assist in attempting to get that one's collar off.
Woo!
All right. You can fly over and give Kaisa the help action.
Yes. I will also can I reach? No, help action is an action, right? So that I can't do.
It would be yes, unless there's something different you want to do.
Well, I could do guidance, but I think I'll help action. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, cool. And then it's Donnie. He's here. He exists. Oh yeah, let's fucking fill out his fucking current hit points out of that. Fucking yeah. Cool. Donnie will do what moon druids do and turns into a fucking panther
Mm.
and will leap off and go for this one.
Donnie,
Indeed.
I'm
He does not
disgusted.
seem to share your pacifistic ways. His panther form, however, you see in your peripheral, as well as Ivy can see from her flying position. It's very curious in that it's almost like its fur is made of complete void. Only the eyes themselves glowing out from this midst of creature actually seems to bear any form of color.
Mm.
That's
It will.
badass.
Yeah,
A little sus.
a little bit.
A little more than a little bit.
It will pounce itself, which means it needs to make a claw attack. That'll hit. Deals 5 slashing to this one. And it needs to make a strength save. It succeeds. It
Good
is
on
not
him.
knocked prone, and therefore that is it for Donnie's turn. And now we're back to the. Oh shit! Right, it took Donnie off, so therefore he doesn't have an initiative anymore. Whoops. We'll drop him back at his 2. 4 is pretty close, all things considered. All right, we are back on Drake territory, and this one will bite. No, that. What the fuck? Oh, my macros are set up wrong. Shit. Rip.
Rip in peace.
Though, it will. Yes, because this is how it hunts. It will move here. And will attempt to bite, which will miss on the thing that bit it. It goes to snap forward, and the panther seems to nimbly dodge from side to side, almost like when a kid is flailing at an adult, and the adult isn't like touching them or anything, they're just doing mad dodges because they're smarter and can see shit coming. That's what the panther's up to. And then that's going to be a hard sell. However, if it's here, I need to get in the middle. It will go here. But it is unintelligent, so it can't take, it doesn't get back. Oh yeah. It will gang up on the panther. And will attempt to bite it as well. Motherfucker, stop hitting that macro.
Kind of deserves
That'll
it.
hit a little bit.
Just the eyes, because they're the only things that have permanence.
Deal. I don't know. Damage to it. So cool. Oh wait, no, that's panther. Shit. God, everything is such a fucking nightmare right now. Whoopsie doo. Alright, so took 6, so it's. There we go. Okay. It moves there. There's bonus action. It does nothing. This one's here, did its bite. That one's dead. And we continue on. Nalius.
Okay.
You got Hail of Thorns raring to go. What you got?
Use. I'm not able to move. Well, now I'm moved over there. What the hell is going on with this thing?
What is going on?
I don't know. I can't.
Oh, let me turn off the survival wagon for you guys real quick, just so you can stop selecting it. You shouldn't be able to control it though. Wait, can any of you select the survival wagon?
There we go. Now it's working for me.
No.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All
I
right.
move, and then I do Hail of Thorns on this guy.
All right. Make your attack roll.
Yes. Let me find Hail of Thorns. Where are you, Hail of Thorns? How do I...
Go. Yeah, this just shift double click into your character sheet to look at the description in your sheet. Because if you click spells and go through it that way, it'll expend one of your spell slots. I'll figure
Right.
out a better macro later.
So I have to shift double click what?
Your token.
Oh,
So
my
that
token.
It opens up your character sheet.
Yep, I have my character sheet already open, but Hail of Thorns isn't in my attacks right now, apparently.
Go to your spells.
Okay, go to my
And just-
spells.
And click the text box or text bubble that opens up when you hover over Hail of Thorns.
Got it. Not. It's just highlighting the words. Oh, there we go. Well, no,
Yes.
there we go.
Yes. All right. Next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack, spell creates Nova, ranged weapon ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes blah 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 on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. All right. Do you want to do that on one of these? Also getting the Wilderbeast and Donnie the Panther in the crossfire? Or you want to go for one of these over here?
Wouldn't that get the other members in crossfire?
It most certainly would.
So I'm going to go for the one that's going to get Donnie and the Wilderbeast in crossfire.
All right. This one?
Yeah.
All right. Go for it. Make your attack roll with your bow. You can make it sharpshooter if you like. That's what SS longbow is. All right. You hit. So in order to roll damage, click longbow in the text chat.
Yep.
Yeah. 9 piercing. Very nice. Very nice. You launch the arrow up in a long arc towards your previously made quarry. And as the arrow soars, it splits apart into many, many arrows. These three all need to make dex saves. Donnie, I believe. Oh, Donnie just succeeds. Nice. And then the ambush drake fails. The wildebeest will succeed. Good for it. Good for it. And then the one that you targeted initially will succeed on its save as well. So go ahead and roll a good old D10, BB.
D10. Da, da, da.
Oof. All right. There. This one will take 1 more damage. And this one will also take 1 damage. And Donnie will take 1 damage. All right, all right, all right. Good stuff, good stuff. Do you want to cast another spell with your bonus action, or are you good? You have some movement left as well, I believe.
Let's see. I have some movement left. How much movement do I have left?
You were here. You have 15 left.
15 left, so about here.
Yeah. What you can also do is when you are holding your token to move it, you can right click to show how many feet you're moving.
I can do what? Click?
So you're holding left
Right
click on your token and then right click as you're holding.
Yeah, but it's also moving the thing for me, so I don't want to do that.
What thing?
It's moving the entire screen.
All right, so left click once on your token to select it, and then click and drag it as if you're moving it, and then right click as you're moving it.
Yep. It moves the entire screen.
We'll deal with it later. All right, you're good there?
Yeah. Yeah,
All right.
I'm good there.
Yeah. And now it is the Alpha's turn. The Alpha is going to try and buck you off using for it. I should have done this before. Go ahead and make another athletics check to stay holding on. Yeah, you're on there.
You can't take me out like that.
The Alpha has used its action, and with you on it, will move you away. Oh, actually, it's not going that direction. One of its buddies got fucking murked. It will run this direction. Ivy, if you like, you can take an attack of opportunity with your quarterstaff. Or just with the torch as a club. Yep, that does not hit. You go to bring down the quarterstaff, but by the time your swing is moving, it is already gone.
What a fantastic beast.
Huh. Grim, you're up. That thing's
this
running
one-
away with your bud.
Is this one grappled in a way that I would need to grapple it to do anything? No?
Clarify.
Like, because I don't have any strength, so I'm not going to try to grapple it if I have to try to get its collar off. I'll just kill it.
In order to be in a stable position on the thing to be able to make the check, you need to be grappling it.
Okay. I'm going to dash here.
All right.
And I will attack.
Yeehaw.
No.
No. Wait. No.
And then I will back up.
And it doesn't get an attack of opportunity because of your
It does not.
work. Yeehaw. You also, right, Nalius and Kaisa, you can both make whatever intelligence checks you want that aren't investigation, or a martial check, as well as you, Grim.
I don't want to.
I'm good.
Okay. Oh wait, it wasn't Kaisa's turn yet. Anyways, Kaisa, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You're
I'm going to
currently
take the
grappling this
dart I
thing.
have.
Mhm.
Yes, I am. I'm going to try and break the lock.
All right.
Actually, before that, I would like to do a perception check on the material of the collar.
You can make a nature check on the collar.
Sounds good. Nature.
Nature.
10.
10. It is a metal that appears to be blackened, not because it's naturally black, but because it's been stained or marked in order to be so. You would suspect this to be type of iron or steel.
Okay. All right. And do I see any weak points other than the lock?
Not really. It's a pretty solid band all the way around.
That's a bummer. So I'm going to try and break the lock.
Do it. Make an attack roll.
Okay. Unarmed strike or?
Yeah, that's fine. It's the same math.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Break
And
the
roll for
collar.
Yeah, roll for damage on it.
Okay. So I click the highlight.
Monk. Yes. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Break.
That's pretty good. You slam the dart into it, and the metal cracks partially. You suspect if the Drake if you are able to hold on while holding onto the collar, you can get the alpha to actually break it by trying to buck you off next turn.
Okay.
Yeah. You got a bonus action, which you can't do anything with because that would require hurting this thing or going elsewhere. So you are Gucci.
Nice.
Ivy,
Yeah.
you're up.
Is this actually accurately like a bit of a hill or cliff?
Yes. This is elevated. This here is about 10 feet up, and this is a slope.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing, only I'm gonna sit over side and just can I get close enough to do guidance?
What's the range on guidance? Is it touch? It's probably
I think
touch.
it's touch.
Then yes.
Yes. Because you could float up behind her, right? In theory? Or fly up behind her?
Yeah.
So I want to put guidance on Kaiza.
Alright. Kaiza, you get a d4 to an ability check you make next, such as potentially the check you make to stay on the thing and break the collar.
Cool. Nice.
Alright. Good stuff. Faye. Anything else?
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Panther is up. I should have had advantage on their attacks last time. I forgot about that. Because they have hack tactics. It wouldn't have mattered. Alright. This guy here. Ooh, that's right. This guy's also. Sorry. Controlling like 5 things at once. That's funny. Okay. Nalius and Ivy's focus is the other way. So Nalius,
Yes.
you notice that when this Drake hit on its attack against the Panther Donnie, that part of the blackness of Donnie's fur seems to have like lashed out a bit and almost seems to sink in and corrupt part of the Drake. And it is currently poisoned.
Oh.
And it appears to be like thrashing its head, almost like it's looking at something that it doesn't want to.
Okay, interesting.
And then.
Yeah, that's sus. That's bad.
Donnie will target this one that's looking bad and will bite at it. Cool. We'll deal a whole 6 damage. It's not down yet. And doesn't have any bonus actions. But we'll use one of his spell slots to heal an amount. Sorry, one sec. You. Regain. Okay, so you will regain 2d8, sure. Alright, regains 10 hit points, peachy. Which actually only regains 9 of. All right, that is Donnie's turn, and we're back to the Drake's turns. And yes. Okay. So this one, who is thrashing and not having a good time, is going to blindly strike out. It does not. It has advantage from pack tactics, but then it has disadvantage because it's poisoned. So it just has a flat roll as it blindly bites forward. But even with a 16, that still hits. Got all 5 piercing damage, and it needs to make another wisdom save. Nope, still poisoned. And then this one attacks. It isn't poisoned, so it just makes it at advantage. Motherfucking, I need to stop hitting that macro. It's useless. Oh, shit. 9 damage on Donnie. Cool. And then Nalius, as this one also becomes poisoned.
Got it. That hit.
On yes.
This guy.
Hold left click.
Got it.
Yes, that hits.
Got it.
Good
5
ol'
piercing.
5 piercing. All right. The arrow fires and lodges itself in its side as it is still thrashing and not having a good time. It almost seems to be making an insight check.
All right, insight check. Let's see here.
Nine insight. With yeah, that's a Drake's not having a good time. Very funky, very not fun.
Oh, nice.
Poor baby.
Gonna move anywhere?
I'll stay put.
All right.
I like my vantage point. It seems to be working in my favor so far.
Yes. All right. And we go to the alpha, who will try and buck you off once more.
Yep.
Hopefully to effective you. Well, you have to beat a 9, so go ahead and make an athletics
whatever
check
will I do?
and add a d4 if you want.
Let's see.
I guess you could use it on something else, but I mean...
Okay, you said after I damaged the collar that the next buck I could wrench it free?
Yes, so if you succeed on this grapple check, the collar will break.
Okay. Athletics.
Ooh, yeah, it breaks.
Noise!
It is fucking you like a bronco. And as it does, you are holding on with just the greatest amount of control, only found to those who have undergone the processes of meditation and pushing out the external troubles of existence.
To the limit.
With the collar wrenches free, and you see a sparkle or a crackle and flash of pink as the collar falls to the ground.
Oh, I dropped it?
Yes.
Damn it.
Just with the jerk reaction. I also need you to make a constitution save, you and Ivy.
Oh, God. Okay. Constitution. There you are.
All right.
Dang.
Faye is good. Kaisa, not so much.
Not as
Kaiza?
Gucci.
No, not at all. Kaiza, for the moment, you are blinded.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, in all honesty, my dark vision. Too much light. Too fast.
Drow is
Can't
sunlight
handle.
sensitivity and a flash of magic. Not a good time.
Not a good time.
Uh,
A bad time, in fact.
yes. And the alpha will now spin around, taking into account what is going on around it in brief bafflement as it seems to catch up with the things that have just happened.
Baby! Oh,
Grim.
I'm about to kill your friend, baby. Good show. I miss. Fire
You
again. I
hit.
miss. Oh, those hit.
Yeah, you have advantage because you are attacking from the backside
Oh.
on the first one.
Yeah. I'm just rolling 11s. It's fine.
Nice.
11.
Yeah, you kill it. It's gone. It perishes in as its head lashes similar to its partner over here. It doesn't hear you coming as it seems preoccupied with the sounds of its own mind, and it falls.
Nice.
It's your action, bonus action, movement. You can make a martial check if you like. There are still some traits you haven't learned about either of these.
Yeah, but I don't really care.
Yeah, well, okay, never mind. I just won't do these again. Whatever, it's fine.
I
I
mean,
learned
they're
what I
neat,
wanted to
though.
learn. I don't need anything else, is what I mean.
All right, Kaiza, you are here. You're
Blind.
still on its back, blind, not fully certain of what it's going to do next. What do you want to do?
Okay, well, I've completed my mission.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, thanks. Right. Get that out of there. 3 lightning damage to you, Grim.
And the panther. And its
Yes.
friend, if it takes lightning damage. And the wildebeest.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate place to kill it. And they're good. And the wildebeest is also good. Hot damn.
Hey,
You slip on a rock as everybody does a backflip.
The fucking wildebeest does a backflip. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
in its harness.
with
It's
it.
crazy. It doesn't make sense.
So wait, if it does it in its harness, does the whole cart do a backflip?
yes.
It's Tony Hawking this shit in place.
Uh,
Alright.
Okay,
Kaiza, what you
then
doing?
I think I'm going to jump off the alpha's back acrobatically.
Alright, go and make an acrobatics check. There you go. You are skilled enough, you are blind enough to need to make it, as well as succeed on making it.
Yeah.
That's not the way to do it. Hang on.
Sloosh.
What's the... How do I... No, that doesn't work. No, whoops. Oh. You do a flip. Crazy.
Lands on feet.
Yes. You have an action. You can use it to disengage if you like. That way you will not provoke an attack of opportunity from this. Or you can maybe trust that it's in a sufficient enough state of confusion to not die, or not attack you, I guess I should say.
Yeah. I want to go after That one.
All right.
I'm a run at it.
All right.
And then I want to jump on it.
Go ahead and make another acrobatics check, and then make an athletics check.
And athletics.
You hardcore
There you
parkour
are.
over the panther.
Oh my god.
Very nice, very nice.
At least we're balancing
Compared to-
out my 1s and 11s.
11.
You
Flips
flip
across
over,
the battlefield.
The blind
And-
monk.
pin this creature to the ground. You just know. You just know. It's crazy. Your sense of balance and intuition is sufficient enough to where you just know. You can hear the sounds of growling and snarling over here. You avoid the initial one to land onto the second one, and you pin it to the ground, as it is of smaller stature than the one you were
The big
previously
one.
on. Yes.
Gotcha. Nice.
Alright.
Good job. 20.
That's your action. That's your movement. Do you want to pummel it with your bonus action, or do you seek to free this thing as well?
I want to free it as well.
All right, then we will
I'm
see
hearing
you
don't
next
touch
round.
I'm going to save this one.
it.
You're up.
Yeah.
Flips
How do
across the
I-
battlefield.
Make a Drake not want to kill me.
You can check to see if it wants to kill you.
I would like to do that.
All right, go ahead and make an insight check.
Getting used to this.
Yeah, it is currently still slightly dazed and establishing itself physically. You do not believe that it will take a reaction on you.
Okay, so then we will move. What's approximately down here? Choo.
Sure.
Man, I don't want to hurt them either. I will pull out 3. I'll reach in my quiver and pull out 3 sling bullets, and I will use what's it called? The stone.
Magic stone.
Yes, I will do magic stone on my 3 bullets.
All right.
And
go ahead
then
and
just-
click spells in your hotbar, and then you
Chill.
can click magic stone to at least
You
show
want
it
it.
to me in chat.
Yeah.
All right. Bonus action. Cool. You have your action remaining.
Yeah. Can I hold it as like if the big Drake attacks someone that I will whip stone at it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. You hold your action for an attack on the alpha in the event that it attacks somebody. And
Yep.
the panther. Done.
Man, I
What
hope
you
he
doing?
doesn't
What you
attack.
doing? Yeah, that's the question, ain't it? Hmm.
Ah.
Hmm.
Not everything here is nice. Just be careful.
It's fine. I can dodge.
You don't seem to be seeing so well.
I can
Sniff it
jump.
out. Yeah.
I can do somersaults real good.
Kaisa and Grim, both of you make perception checks. As you're both close to Donnie. Very nice.
Perception.
And alright.
Not the
Both of
worst.
those will do. Grim and Kaisa, you both notice that the eyes of the panther
This
seem
is a visual
to.
thing?
Yes.
Sorry.
You're-
I'm not
the
sure
tiger.
Isaac can see right now.
Oh, you are correct. You are
I
correct.
can sense everything that happens.
So
Sorry.
never mind, Kaisa. No, you're right. Thank you for catching me. Okay, thank you. Grin, you notice crackling from Panther Donnie's eyes is a similar pink to the broken collar, the same light that had emitted from there. And Donnie will charge, try and pounce. So try and hit with the claw. 14 will hit for a good old 7 slashing damage, and force a strength save. That won't do it. This Drake is prone. And Donnie gets to make a bite on it. It's for 18 damage total. As Kaisa has done his cool ass flip over here and pins this Drake, you hear this horrific sound of tearing and snarling over here as Donnie just rips open this thing's flank.
Motherfucker.
That's the blind monk.
Bitch!
All right.
All of those cool things I just did.
And
Ass.
then it's the Drake's turn. Will try and escape you.
Mm-hmm.
Make another athletics check. Yeah, it's stuck there.
Ha ha ha.
The other two are dead. Nalius,
Yes.
you are up. What would
Nalius,
you
talk
like
to the
do?
panther.
Do what?
Talk to the panther, make him stop.
Isn't he still technically a human though, in a way, or turtle?
His current, the way druid shape works is that you become the creature type that you turn into. So Donnie is no longer a humanoid. He's whatever.
God.
he
A
is
nightmare
right now.
panther.
Yeah, but don't druids keep their mental scores?
They do, but they can't talk while they are wild shaped. They can still understand you, probably, but with information, you are certain.
Got it.
Who's to say? What do you do?
Oh, using or speak with animals would be a good. Using speak with animals would be a good idea then.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Okay, I use speak with animals.
All right. I'm gonna need your guys' help to just remind me of when you cast a leveled spell, because I should have done it for fucking Thorns, Flurry of Thorns. What the fuck is it called?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Before.
And Donnie's
as well as this.
transformation.
Donnie's transformation is not a spell.
Oh, okay.
But Ray, I need you to roll 2d20s.
Roll 2d20s. Got it. 20. D20.
Huh. Let me double check something real quick. Cause again. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, we get to do our first wild magic surge roll.
Oh!
We'll count it for the speak with
Yay.
animals because I forgot about it initially with the thorns. So go ahead and roll a d100.
Roll a D100. Oof, okay. 58.
8. In the middle.
That's my
in the
favorite
middle.
number.
Ooh. Well, I'm sure you'll be excited by the result.
Oh,
Oh, Jewel disconnected. There
Oh,
she is.
So
hey.
excited. Overloaded the system.
Too much excitement.
And then my phone was like, nope.
Yeah.
Oh, you're using your phone. That's why.
Yeah, because my computer doesn't like speakers.
Got it.
All right. Analius, as you
Yes.
cast this Speak with Animals, speaking the words and forming the gestures in the air with your free hand,
Uh-huh.
you send off the spell and enable yourself to speak with beasts.
Uh-huh.
Which hand does Nalius hold the bow with?
Left hand.
Left hand.
Yeah.
As you stand there about to say what you will to Donnie, your bow begins to instantaneously combust. Your bow is on fire.
Motherfucker.
Great.
That's probably one of the worst things that could have happened to you, relatively speaking. I'll be honest.
Oh, God. Fucking shit.
So your action is used to cast the spell. You can speak as a free action if you like. Or you can
Oh,
do
God.
something about your bow. What would you like to do?
I'd like to do something about my bow.
That's
All
fair.
right. What are you doing? Are you dropping it? Are you trying to stamp it out? What's up?
Trying to stamp it out.
All right. So you drop the bow and begin to stomp on it. I'll say, roll a strength check. I'll say.
Okay. Check. Nope, that's stealth. I
Should be
know
at
how
the
to
way
read.
bottom.
Yeah, I know how to read.
All right, you managed to kick up some of the surrounding dirt onto the bow, and the flames quench.
Yay! I saved it. Now it's just got some black marks on it. It's fine.
Mhm. You were able to address it quickly enough to where most of the structural integrity seems to be intact. Yeah. Would you like to try and talk with the Donnie now that you have the spell?
Yes.
What do
I tell Donnie, I say, Donnie, it's fine. Don't attack it. The collar's been removed.
You send out your words, and they seem to fall on deaf ears.
Motherfucker.
You intuit, based off of this reaction, that somehow, by whatever means, Donnie is not a beast right now.
Oh, he's an ethereal being.
Maybe.
Probably.
And as
Something
the
along
ambush
those.
trick, the alpha, it will rise from being prone. That's not a good place to be. It will turn towards its new challenger. I will make a calculated assessment. As it is no longer compelled or commanded, it is also the alpha. Sees two of its pack dead, one being pinned down by someone else. It will It will throw caution to the wind and charge for you, Kaisa.
That's
Donnie gets
fair.
an attack of opportunity. Which it will slash out. He does not hit. And the alpha will pounce. So it will. Yeah, that's its best option. It will bite for you.
Wasn't a throne going to be thrown
Sorry?
before that action
Yes.
happened?
Ivy, would you like to throw stone at it? As the gods would say.
Yes, I do.
Alright, make your attack roll with magic stone.
No.
You hurl the stone with. Do you have a sling? Is that what's up?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. You hurl the stone towards it as it itself leaves a trail of particle effects because you did indeed buy the DLC. And it clinks harmlessly off of its flank, skittering off over here. And your AC, Kaisa, is 16, so it will hit. Actually, it had advantage anyways because pack tactics. So Gucci gang, Gucci gang. You will take 3 points of piercing damage as it rolls the lowest it can.
Okay.
And you need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Alright, that will succeed. You are not
Good.
knocked prone and off of its ally.
Good, because I'm still going to do the thing I need to do. Don't kill it.
Alright, Grim, what's up?
Don't kill it.
I'd like to do an Arcana check on Donnie.
Go
That'd
for
be
it.
good.
17. Okay.
Nice.
Surprised it wasn't an 11.
Shut up.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
With your Arcana check, you recognize Donnie to be an aberration.
Okay.
You can gather from that information based off of these having struck it and becoming poisoned via such attacks that hitting it likely incurs some method of not fun times in your brain.
Okay.
Can lock that in for sure. What do you do?
So you said Kaisa had this one pinned down?
Yes, I'm trying to release the collar on it. And then
Does
they'll
that
leave us
mean
alone.
I can make a check on that one without having to grapple?
Yes. Yes, because this
Cool.
one is of the same size as you. Alright. You
Nice.
go to link around in its keyhole, and you find that you are not successful this turn.
Cool.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm gonna
You have a bonus
disengage.
action. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Don't want to be a part of that. You're up.
I'm gonna break the collar.
All right, make an attack
I
roll.
tried.
All right. That will, as you drive another dart towards the keyhole, you find that the added threat as well as the physical push of the alpha leads you to stab it into the ground as you wish to avoid stabbing the actual creature in the neck.
Motherfucker. Okay.
You can flurry of blows if you like on the thing next to you.
I don't want to do a flurry of blows. I want to release it.
That makes sense. Well, then I suppose that's your turn. You can also use
Yes.
your
Hang
bonus
on.
action for additional
What was she
things
trying to do?
with key.
So I have. She still has guidance on her.
I haven't used it.
That's true. Guidance.
What does it work on?
That's a D4.
It's not
an
attacks though,
ability
isn't
check.
it? Attacks?
No, it's
Yeah.
just ability checks.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So yeah, but good to know. Kaiser, you also have a free martial type check if you would like to. Also,
Sure.
your blindness has now worn off.
Yay, I can see again.
Woo!
Woo, too bad I missed.
You can also see that this is how you should be riding it. Right. You can.
I did a pretty good job blind, though.
You can target Donnie, the alpha, or this one. What you going for?
Go with the one I am currently trying to free.
All right. You can learn from its traits. Pack Hunter, or no, sorry, let's see. Alpha. That's right, there's still one of these left. I thought they had all died, but I was wrong.
There's one left and I'm gonna free it.
Not as grim as anything else to say about it. You can learn Pack Hunter, Surprise Attack, or Unintelligent.
I'd do surprise attack.
All right.
Sounds
it
good.
seems that this trait was put to waste earlier in the fight. All right. That is it for Kaisa. And Ivy, you're up. You have 2 magic stones left, and you see all this going on in front of you. What do you do?
So I was curious. Are we looking at the drakes when we do those checks?
You can decide. So,
is it possible to look at Donnie?
Yes, absolutely.
I did.
Yeah, I would like to look at Donnie, and not for the type of thing he is, but to figure out if there's a, like, why does a druid look like that?
Yeah. That's fair.
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Ooh.
11.
You,
Eat
as you begin to ponder the nature of Donnie's ethereal form, you begin to have flashes, flashes that you've had since the truth has begun. You stare into the face of the Jade Kraken in your mind's eye, and you connect the dots between Donnie's status as a moon druid and the Jade Kraken being an aberration in and of itself.
Yeah. Yep.
You can also tell with the pink crackling at Donnie's eyes that he appears to be under. You can tell that he has the compelled trait himself.
I have a question. What about the thing, reflective sight? Because that's a completely new thing for me to be seeing. Yes.
It's something you've seen before. The Jade Kraken itself is something that you have seen before.
I meant more Donnie's form, but okay.
Can you thank you. Yes, go ahead and roll a d20.
Okie doke.
All right, good. So you have made your check. You have action, bonus action, movement. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I just want to stop him from doing what he's doing. Stop it.
Donnie?
Bad
Or the
kitty.
alpha?
Bad kitty.
How would you like to try and motivate the Eberl Donnie Nightmare Panther?
Yeah. I don't know if I can. He didn't appear to understand the language that was being spoken previously.
It was
Correct.
animal speak.
He wasn't able to understand animal.
Yeah.
For he is not a beast, he cannot be spoken to as a beast.
Arg.
Yeah.
I I will move and put myself in front of him. And I'll hold out my hands and be like, "Stop!"
You violated the law. Okay.
Tiny little fairy. This tiny little glittery fairy flies over in front of him and goes, "Stop!"
All
That's
right.
all.
Are
And
you
she's
taking the
putting-
dodge action with your action?
Yes,
Or you...
I would like to take. I'd like to put as much druidness into this as possible. I'm trying to
Okay.
appeal to the connection that we
Druidness.
felt before. Yes.
Are you proficient in persuasion?
No.
All right. Go ahead and make a wisdom check. Okay. It's a
I think that was a
but I can-
save.
Yeah, it's all right. I can cut the difference. So 15. Interesting. You fly out, glittering all the way. As you come to a stop, the glitter passes past you as the wind is blown in that direction. And you fly your arms like a crosswalk guard stopping traffic. And you stare into the unfeeling eyes of the Nightmare Panther as they crackle with pink. And its turn comes up.
Jesus Christ.
Now then, it seems to be very focused on this. And
Motherfucker.
how will he go about existing? Yeah, he's just gonna go around you. Still in melee of you. Just goes for this. Goes for this guy. Look at this dude.
No.
He will bite on him, and that will hit.
No.
And that will be a good old 5 piercing damage into its flank.
No.
It will turn reactively, not wanting to have its back to anyone. You haven't actively threatened it, so it will go for the thing behind it.
That's fair.
And
I'm not trying to threaten it.
yes, that is its turn. And I gotta use the bathroom real quick. How about the rest of you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take advantage of that and fill my water bottle.
Yeah, do it. Maybe I can like fucking 2 minutes or whatever.
Same though. BRB.
Everyone break! Field blind! Easily lands upon the drake's back. A monk
That was picked up in the background, just so you know.
I know.
Okay.
My microphone is very good at picking up sound.
Flying! And got the Drake's back.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was Jewel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised these giant fluffy meat things have not been eaten.
Yeah.
It's surprising that they're very dexterous, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think of as like ox as super dexterous.
Nor would I.
Like what? Oh man.
Yo, these wildebeests fucking rule.
I
They
mean,
are
there's
just the coolest. I mean, look at them. Look at their fucking faces. Look at their fucking hair.
oh god. There's a buffalo farm near us.
Like, just look at that thing.
The
Look at it.
buffalo.
That's the thing, though. Like, look, it's an easy target, but then all of a sudden, it's like, "Wah!" It's like monk buffalo.
In case of
Yeah.
emergency. In case of emergency, eat wildebeest.
Yeah,
No.
Crouching
Oh, man.
wildebeest, hidden badass.
yeah, pretty much.
Eat.
Ugh.
Hidden panther.
Ugh.
Donnie, why, man?
All right.
Yeah, Donnie,
Back.
why?
Ready?
All right. We got Jess back.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
Jess is back.
Everyone took a break.
No more 11s.
Jess, what is
Hey.
TMA?
The Magnus Archives.
I don't know.
I've not listened to it yet. It's in my list of stuff to listen to, though.
You made an accidental, very good reference. Then I'll say that much.
Nice.
Which ability?
Archivist.
With the reflective sight.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yoink.
that's just how it be, you know.
That's just how it be.
Yeah. All right. It is the ambush drake who is trying desperately to get out from under the unclenching thighs of Kaisa.
I think they're very clenched.
Or
Unrelenting
unflappable.
thighs.
Yes.
A vice-like grip.
Yes. And it can't roll above the fucking
Unrelenting
10.
thighs.
Yeah.
I can't
Wow,
wow, an
God.
11.
Make an athletics check.
20 plus.
Okay.
Let's go.
Athletics.
Oh,
Yeah.
disappointing. That's under 20.
Me too.
It is thrashing and just not having a good time in your grip. Its back is arched, it's trying to snap back at you, just trying to get you to demotivate from being on it. And
No.
yet, here you are. Stuck.
Here you are.
It cannot move, or it is not able to move. And we will continue
Poor
to nolly it.
Baby.
Oh my goodness.
It's like when horses are being broken, but they aren't broken yet, and they're just really not into the idea of being broken.
That's fair. Can I keep him
You can try.
if the alpha dies?
Donnie
Yeah.
doesn't kill it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
fight
a
him.
good question. Nollius, you're up. What you doing?
Am I still able to speak with animals or no?
You are, however, these are dragons. You can talk to the wildebeests, though.
No, I was going to talk to the bird and be like, stop him.
Oh, yeah, sure. You can do that.
That's fair. Please
Oh my
don't
gosh,
kill
yes.
him. I want
Alex.
him to.
Get in there, Alice.
So yeah.
Not Alice. Name is not Alice.
April?
I don't remember. April.
Yeah.
June.
So I speak with April and say, you have to stop him. We already saved that one.
April is in the midst of preening herself as she looks up about the situation, suddenly realizing the amount of danger that is present everywhere.
Oh, shit!
And I would like you to make a persuasion check, Nalius.
All right.
And April will make an opposed charisma check. You gotta beat an 8.
What?
I think that beats an 8.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What the
Ray,
Hello?
you need to warn me when you're about to roll a 0. You need to warn me, okay?
Welcome to Shitty Charisma.
Pog roll.
Oh god.
Oh no!
She.
My charisma's worse than yours.
So what I do is when I'm speaking with the bird, since I got a 0, and this is an absolute shit fest, I want to act this out. So what I do
Please,
is
bring it.
you know that thing when in a meme they do the capital letter, the lowercase letter. So that's what I do. I do that. With
do
you
the
need to
SpongeBob
stop
meme?
him.
Yeah.
I do
And
that.
In response to your horrid portrayal of the request, April will get scared and fly 60 feet in the air over here. Actually, no, 120 feet in the air because she dashes.
That's fair.
That is fair.
So April
Poor
looks
April.
like... hang on. April looks like this in the sky. Just the tiniest little speck against the darkness.
I'm out.
Gone. And then
That's
it
fair.
is the Alpha's turn, who does not like what is going on. This is
That's
not
also
great.
fair. Yeah, it's kind of
will-
a shit fest.
It will move over here. Kaizo, would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
No.
Yeah. And will slash. It'd have a 4, didn't it? Alright, double check real quick. There, Panther. There's Shrek Alpha. Right, that was on Kaizo, then around before. No, it had missed. Okay. It will try and. No, you know what? Yes, this will do. It will. Its throat begins to crackle with red energy and will let out a cone of fire and lightning across Ivy and the Nightmare Panther.
Christ.
Awesome.
So we will do fucking, it's like whoops. Sorry, I thought
Fizzle McGee.
I would like you, Ivy, to make a dexterity saving throw.
30.
And the Nightmare Panther will
Nice.
also. Good save, so is the Panther. So you take 1 point of fire damage and 2 points of lightning damage. So 3 total. And the Alpha is beginning to feel a little alpha'd out by A, being outnumbered, B, this fucking thing existing.
Yeah.
It's not a great time.
No.
But it is the Alpha. It is the leader. And it wants to make sure this motherfucker gets out.
Yep,
So it
that's
will
the plan,
stay.
my guy.
Grim, you're up.
I'm trying again.
All right,
Yay!
that will do it. You
Yay!
and without causing physical harm to the collar, it clinks open and falls easily without a flash or otherwise.
Can I grab the
Nice.
collar as it's falling? Like, take it?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's mine.
All right, you
Nice.
can mark in Black Moon enchantment collar.
Okay.
All right,
And
that's your
then
action.
for my free action, I'm gonna move here.
Sure.
I want to insight. Can I do insight as a free action on Donnie?
Sure, yeah.
Nope.
Donnie appears to have the mind of an aberration panther. You don't know what that means, but that seems to be the case.
Okay. I'm gonna
Alright.
stand in the way here.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Kaisa.
Actually, I'm gonna move
Yay.
one forward. I'm gonna move here.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. So now that the collar's off, I'm gonna go over here.
Alright.
Do I need to do a check for that? An acrobatics jump?
You do not, for you are not
Cool.
blind.
Yay.
However, it needs to. Oh, it has
Run!
it has its wits about it, and it will make an
No!
attack of opportunity on you as you leave.
Oh, that's a
It
bummer.
bites out at your ankle.
That's okay. I don't need my ankle.
Yeah, you take 3 points of piercing damage as the teeth wrench into your leg and you pull free, kicking off of its face just to, not pull out its teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you have action, bonus action, and martial type check. Need to get your hit points. You've been looking too comfy this combat.
I don't. I just want the Drakes to reunite and leave.
Mm.
That's all I want. So I think I pass.
Sure. You can hold your action if you like, or you can just take the dodge action, which will give things disadvantage on attacking you and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Alright, cool. Ivy, you're up. Nightmare Panther. Alpha.
Yeah.
Freed Drake. What do you want to do?
I want to attempt to dump a bunch of falling leaves on this panther's face so that it can't see this Drake function.
Alright. What are you using to enable this?
Druidcraft.
Alright.
Do you want me to share it?
I would love that.
It says specifically, you create an instantaneous harmless sensory effect such as falling leaves. So I'm thinking we dump a bunch of falling leaves. I don't know if it's continuous or if it happens, but
Plop.
This effect
It's
persists for one
basically-
round.
to distract him and interrupt his focus.
Yes. I will say make a wisdom check. And if you get a 15, I will allow Donnie to make a. Hang on, let me decide the save real quick. We'll say a
No.
dexterity save. No.
Wah, wah.
You attempt to channel the power fully into your druid craft, but you only manage a hint of leaves. Sort of like a. No, that's a bad example. There's a shit ton of cherry blossoms in anime.
So,
In any of those scenes. Yes.
as a secondary the panic motion, I will take my tiny little self and terrify myself by putting my back to the Drake and being annoying.
Okay.
Look,
Between them.
watery fairy, get out of the way. I have
All
a
right.
torch.
Make a performance check for me.
Oh dear.
Nice.
All
Good
right.
annoying.
Yes. You have distracted, both of them.
Uh-oh.
Whether that's good or not, we will see. Oh boy. Yeah, the panther will swipe at you
Okay.
as you have distracted it.
That's
Fortunately,
miss.
you are a nimble little fairy, and as the paw swipes out, you duck under it and come out the other side as the thing behind you seems to be
I
snarling.
stick
You
my
feel
tongue
its
out at the
hot
panther.
breath. And it seems to not be affected by your taunt.
Okay, Drake, go. Go, be free.
Yes, it will turn
Get the fuck
and
out.
see its dead ally and will make a morale check, which for it is a charisma saving throw to continue fighting. That will not be enough. It will go and run this way. Up,
I'm so glad!
up, and away.
Ditches.
Yes, it is just gone. We can get rid of
I'm so proud.
that turn in the order. Nalius. There's the Alpha, and then there's Donnie, and the rest of your compatriots, who don't seem like they're going to turn anytime soon.
I do nothing.
All right. Dodge action, or are you holding an arrow? Or what are you
Dodge
doing
action.
even? Dodge
Yeah,
action?
I'll take.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clarifying question real quick. Did you leave your bow on the ground over here?
No.
Okay, your bow is on fire again.
Why?
Because you picked it up, it would seem. The fire seems to spread from your hands onto the bow.
Bullshit. Well, if that's the case, then I want to put the bow out again.
All right, make your way to some ground and make another strength check for me. Well, that's some bullshit. All right, the bow is out again.
Nice.
I would like to just point out that that's the same exact roll I got last time I put
It
the bow
is.
out.
It's very good. Your hands, however,
Except for
continue to
when
emit
I'm
this
trying to
flame.
persuade somebody to.
0.
You're very good at taking care of your shit.
I am. Other
Not
people's
taking care of
problems?
other people's.
Other people's problems and shit? No, that's their job.
The Alpha, seeing its ally run away and not being unintelligent, will disengage and run.
I'm so
It is
proud of
gone.
us.
And then there's Donnie,
Give him a good slap.
who seems to, right now, disengage, never mind. Slashes out at the fleeing Alpha, and then turns its gaze towards Grim,
Towards me.
towards you.
Cool.
Cool,
What do you
cool,
do?
cool.
I'll fucking hit him.
Go for it. Make an attack roll. All right, that will hit. Nice. 12 damage. Cool. You cut through the void flank of the Nightmare Panther, and as you do, part of the void itself seems to lick at your hand. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw. 11 succeeds. You begin to feel at the edges of your mind the feeling of a nightmare begin to come on. but you are too focused and the adrenaline is running too high right now for you to be dealing with that, so you remain unaffected.
Okay.
You have the bonus action. All right, you hit. All right, 2
Smash.
slashing damage, and I would like you to make another one. Nice. Once more,
And
you're
then
having too much
fancy-
of a good old glory high.
Fancy boy. I'll go over here.
Yes, you are out of there. And Kaisa, you're up. Donnie does not seem to be himself currently.
Oh,
but there isn't.
I
a
would have made
physical
another
mode.
insight check as well.
All right, what are you trying to glean?
I want to know if he has any awareness as Donnie.
You know that he has the compelled trait. You, with that insight check, can tell that he is immune to morale checks, which means he will not try to turn or run or otherwise be unshaken from his command.
Huh.
Kaisa, you're up.
Yes.
Also, whenever any of you make like these trait checks, all of you are aware of it.
Neat.
And now, with a new enemy made present, I will tell you the names of each of his traits. Keen Smell, Pounce, Magic Resistance, Nightmare, Compelled, which you now know fully, and Mantle of Darkness.
Okay, well then I'll do a check. Religion check?
Religion check would not get you anything.
Okay, nature check then?
Sure.
No.
Nada.
Noise.
What do you do?
I'm going to wait and see if he attacks the party.
All right. You have previously seen him throw swipe at Ivy, and he attempted to swipe at Grim when he ran away, but he is too nimble and too fancy for any of that shit.
Too fancy.
Ooh, fancy. I did his twirl.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
Who's going right now?
Currently, it is Kaisa,
Okay.
and then it will be you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can move forward and attack.
All right, go for it. Whoosh.
And
All right, that will hit. Oof. And now, the Nightmare Panther drops to 0 hit points. But where usually a druid would revert to their natural form, you see
dissipates.
the shadows begin to thicken and stretch. Ani regains hit points. And Ivy, where's your torch? What happened to that? Genuine
was-
question.
Did it go?
There it is.
There.
Oh, it's Donnie was on it.
Yeah. The torch is extinguished. And this whole area. 1 second. I gotta pre-prepare. I gotta just make some AoE templates That'll
That's
be
fair.
one of the things I do before next, because drawing circles with Roll20 is ass.
Correct. That's why I don't use it.
Uh,
really like the other features. That one's just I can draw anything else, just not a circle.
Oh wow, that's a pretty decent sized area.
1 second.
Wouldn't he be in the center of it though?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Gosh.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say it seems like I'm the center of it, which is not okay.
Whoa.
Stop emitting darkness.
Come on.
That's
Light your
not the
arrow back on fire.
no, that's not my newfound power. My newfound power is fire.
Fire.
There we go. Something like that.
Now all we have to do is find you a fire-resistant bow.
So currently, how do I need to make something that like exudes darkness. That'll be one of the next things I do as well. But there is a solution in time. No, that wasn't it. God damn it.
Darkness falls.
Why do I make the same mistakes again and again and again?
That's okay.
No, damn, I didn't even adjust the thing I wanted to. Alright, come on.
We got an
fucking-
outline. We're good.
We do this and alright, yeah. You're right, I guess.
Yeah. I can see
so-
anyway.
Yeah, but Nalius and Ivy, you cannot. This whole
Mhm.
area is dark. And
Pitch black or dark?
dark. And currently you cannot
Okay.
see this at the center.
I broke
though
it.
Though you hear no movement, you do not see the Nightmare Panther. Okay, so you can still make a check, yeah. Yes, you made a nature check. Okay. You have a bonus action. What would you like to do? Although, actually, no, that's right. You can actually see this. Sorry, never mind. God, so many things. You can still see it. He is still there.
I was gonna say. I mean, because like
However-
I can see.
Yes, I would like you to make
Okay.
a wisdom saving throw as you make contact with the flesh of an aberration.
I did not do it.
No, you are poisoned, which means you have
Damn.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of your next turn, as suddenly your mind begins to be wrought with nightmare and the horrors that you fear to see upon the world.
That's a bummer.
Omega bummer. Sick bummer, bro.
Uber bummer.
Bima bubber.
Bimbo bumbo bumbo.
Bingo bango.
Yes, you have a bonus action and movement. Would you like to use either?
That's a good question. I think I should take a step back.
All right. Do you want to spend a key point for the disengage as a bonus action, or do you wish to take the attack of opportunity?
Disengage.
All right. So go ahead and mark off a key point, And we will call your go good. Ivy.
So I can't see anything, including
can't
the
see
thing.
shit. You are shunted into darkness. You see no moon above you. You hear the soft steps of Kaisa backing away, it would seem. But otherwise, you see nothing. You are in complete darkness.
Uh-huh. Okay. 2 seconds. And foot rate. Does bright light actually affect this, or
Would you like to try?
kind of?
All right.
I'm going to use my wild shape to go into the Archer constellation.
Ooh, okay. Tell me about that.
Do you want just that one shared, or because the whole thing is going to share?
It's fine if you share the whole thing.
Okay. Well,
All
look
right.
for Archer, which is number.
Bonus action. So, you enter it as a bonus action. When you do, you can make a ranged spell attack, hurling. Okay.
That's freaking cool.
And it's
you
got shed light for 10 feet bright and 10 feet dim.
Let me do that for you.
Which is the same as what fire thingy would be?
Yes, it would be. You find, actually, I should just this. You find that while your light is bright, it is not as bright as it should be. You feel like the light itself is being suppressed in this region. However, you do make out the Nightmare Panther.
So she turns into this form that's kind of glimmery and has these star connections between her joints and stuff. And she's going to manifest a bow and shoot an arrow at this thing, hopefully.
Nalius would be really proud if she could see you.
But she has light.
Yes, but not far enough for you to see. It is
Bad
not
day.
met you. Indeed. You are at disadvantage because you're in melee, but you still succeed. So you can roll that damage. Hey.
7 radiant.
It takes 7 radiant damage. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And as that light goes out and sinks into the hide of the Nightmare Donnie, you find that that same mantle of darkness almost like tendrils arcs around towards you, and I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Keeper.
You are also poisoned.
Yipper.
All right.
I have a ridiculous amount of wisdom, and I roll 1.
Sometimes. All right. That's action, bonus action. You want to try and run away?
I would like to move and take the reaction, I think.
All
and
right.
I want to go towards where I think the cart is.
Sure.
So, like, this way?
All right. As you go over this way, Nalius, you see, with even more glitter and particle effects than ever before, Ivy coming through with what appears to be a wreath of stars, a feature that has been missing from the night sky ever since the long night truly began.
Right.
And it will make a bite attack on you. And that's
13 is my armor class.
Yeah. That will be 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Does that mean it misses? Don't defenders win?
Negative. It goes to the roller. Since always. it's meet or exceed. It's the same reason why if Ivy had rolled a 13 on her save, she would be fine. Actually, no. Sorry.
Those two contradict each other.
They don't. Whoever rolls, if they meet or exceed, they're fine. They do what they want. But actually, that wisdom save is null because of reasons. So yeah, you just take the 11, or wait. No, that was from something else. Never mind. You are still poisoned and everything's fine. I'm just a little dumb right now. Cool.
Okay.
No longer Ivy's turn. It is now the Nightmare Panther. And the Nightmare Panther... will use a bonus action. Regain some good old hit points. Yes. Alright. And then we'll... Yes. We'll run back 10 feet and then go after you, Miss Archer. And we'll attempt to pounce you.
Do I still have that dodge action going on right now?
You do. Thank you for reminding me. You will
You're
have
welcome.
disadvantage on the attack. However, you are also blinded currently, so it will equate out to a normal roll. But that is better than it would have been.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay. 24 to hit. I think that'll hit. For 6 slashing damage on you.
Okay, let's see. First time dealing damage to myself. Let's see. Current hit points. 1, 2.
First damage. 4, and it's team
6.
damage.
There we go.
Right.
Drop my hit points.
And I would like you to make a strength saving throw against being pounced on.
Okay.
Oof.
Well.
Nope.
Nalius is prone.
Christ.
Panther is on top of you and gets to make a bite at you. With a 15 to hit, which will for 11 piercing damage on you. And I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right, 1 sec. 14.
All right. You are frightened, which means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks as long as the Nightmare Donnie is within line of sight. And also, for whatever reason...
Well, she can't see it. There isn't a line of sight because she can't see it.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
If it becomes relevant, take note. But then also, you have a 1d4 penalty to your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. As with your fear and with the feeling of these otherworldly claws sinking through your armor into your flesh, your mind begins to wander into the darker depths of your life.
Oof.
Nalius, you're up.
So, question.
Yes.
theoretically, with my curse that's still cast upon me, would I set them on fire?
You can try.
Okay. I reach out and grab on.
All right. Let me go back and check the thing. You reach out and touch, and it does not appear to affect the darkness of the creature. It seems to either be too cold or the fundamentals of whatever magic is now upon you doesn't work on creatures, perhaps. Those are the two possibilities you can think of. You still have an action.
Okay. I attempt to escape.
All right. You can make an athletics check or acrobatics check. Or actually, you're not grappled. You're just prone, so you can use half your movement to get up and go wherever the fuck you want that isn't here.
Okay. Well, I follow the glitter trail and I run into the cart.
Sussy. All right. It will use its attack of opportunity on you unless you would like to use disengage as an action.
I would like to use disengage as an action.
All right. You use disengage as an action, and the darkness does not swipe out at you. You are, however, having a bad mental health day. You have certainly had better, and this is just not doing it for you. It's not a very
one
cash
of the
money
good
moment.
days. A bad
the
time.
glitter and stars are nice, though. You haven't seen those in a hot minute. Yeah. There you go. Grim.
Yo.
You can see into the darkness. You see through the darkness Nalia's exit, and the Panther remains here. Kaisa is here. What you doing?
I'm moving there so that I have
Alright.
line of sight. And I'm going to hold out my sword and cast a Chaos Bolt.
Ooh. We love to hear it. The 17 will hit.
That is a 6 and a
Ooh.
7.
Poison
Psychic
or
or
psychic.
poison. It's been poisoning, so I'm going to choose psychic damage.
Nice.
Alright. Well,
And it might be, I feel like it's immune to both or resistant to both, but yeah, that's 15 psychic damage.
if you would like, you can make an Arcana check or a Martial check on it to inform your decision if you like.
Yeah, I'll do that. I know.
Yeah, that'll do it. It is resistant to
Oh my
psychic.
God.
It is not resistant to poison.
Then I'll do poison.
All right.
Nice.
It takes a good old 13 poison damage.
15.
15?
Yeah, it's plus the 2 on this,
Oh,
right?
yeah. You're right.
Do I roll a d20 on that? Not clear.
You do, but not because of your deal. Or maybe it is because of your deal.
Do I
Either
have
way, you roll a
disadvantage?
d20.
Fair.
I'll check your fucking thing. Whoops.
'Cause it's
That's
not-
where I want that to be.
Because we're already rolling it, so it kind of makes part of it redundant. all. I'm already volatile.
Or cast a spell of first level or higher. So yes, you roll.
Just once.
Yes, just once. Ooh. You're level 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll D100.
Yay! Yay!
Woo! What do we got
My potted
going on
plant.
here? That would be amazing.
My goal is to become a potted plant.
No.
It
I
is.
support that goal.
Uh,
I cast Fireball centered on myself. Those are the 2 I'm aware of.
well,
I
at least there's that.
actually,
Roll. A dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh my god.
Well, what is your spell save DC using charisma?
13.
Okay. Well, you succeed. That's good.
Actually, I can't roll 66
That's
from the
don't worry
hotbar.
about it. I got you. I got you.
Cool.
Don't worry about it.
I am resistant to fire too.
That's also very good. So you turn what would have been 25 points of kill you damage into a nice soft 6 points of ouch damage.
I'm fine.
What the fuck?
And
As
since I
you,
surged, I get Chaos Bolt back.
yeah, you do. As the shrubbery and bits of dead plant matter around you ignite. You are currently standing in flames as you just explode with magical power.
Grim didn't like that.
This is
I'm-
ridiculous.
I am very happy that you succeeded on that roll.
It wouldn't have killed me regardless, but I cannot believe I got the fireball.
If I had rolled higher, count your blessings. All right. So action.
Have.
Yeah, there's 2 ones in
If you had rolled max damage
It
with
would
my
have been
fire
12,
resistance, I
so
would
yeah,
have
fair
been
enough.
fine. I would have
Yeah.
been fine even if you rolled max.
So that was one of the better options for you. We have, hey, I touch things and turn them on fire. And then on the other side, we have, yeah, I set myself on fire. As well as everything within a 20-foot radius. And the
Fine.
flames begin to spread. So yeah, you have used your bonus, you have used your action, you have used your movement. You have a bonus action that you can use if you like.
I didn't use all my movement, but I'm fine.
All right. You remain. Kaisa. You can see the
Yes.
Nightmare Panther.
I do.
You also feel yourself be on like the hair's edge of being set on fire.
Yep.
What do you do?
Let's see. Think I'm going to attack again.
Very well. Have at you. You have disadvantage, but you hit. Very nice, very nice. Roll that damage. Ooh, 7.
Bonk.
Bonk. And you make a wisdom save. All right, you succeed. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool. Neat.
And you have a bonus action if you would like to double bonk with Flurry of Blows, or just singular bonk and not spend a key.
Do Flurry of Blows.
All right. Give me 2 more unarmed strikes. All right. The 11 will miss, the 16 will hit. Ooh. And then you get to do some open hand shit, don't you? In your features, your Way of the Open Hand is able to do additional stuff on Flurry of Blows attacks, I believe.
Believe so. Open hand.
We're almost there. My goal is to not have sessions go 4 hours in the future, but here we are.
I'm not complaining.
There.
All right. So you can try and knock it prone, push it away, or make it so it can't take reactions.
Let's go with pushing.
All right. It
Go
will
for a
make
strength throw.
strength save.
Yep.
And it will fail. And it is pushed. You can push it up to 15 feet away, so you can push it anywhere in that range. You want to go the full distance, or you just want to get pushed a little bit back?
Push it about 10 feet into the fire area.
It has to be away from you, so it would be
back against the wall.
You can have moved initially to get that angle on it if you like.
Now push into the fire.
All right. It's pushed over here, and it is not resistant to fire. So when it becomes its turn, it will deal with some shit. That is action, bonus action. Use some of your movement. You can move more if you like.
I'm good.
You're good. All right.
Mm-hmm.
This wildebeest is just like, bro, that was sick.
Noise.
And Ivy, you're up.
Yeah.
You hear some sick monk shit go on over here. You're not entirely sure what, though. You also see Nolly's behind you, looking a bit panicked.
Hey, how are you feeling? Because I'm hurting.
At Nollius.
Nollius.
Yeah. She has
having fire issues.
She has a look of sheer panic on her face, and she is she has tears running down her face, and she's freaking out.
I mean, I don't know how to help us. I mean, should we just get rid of the thing? Like,
she has no response.
Just okay.
Too busy having a panic attack. Rip in peace.
That's the fire range.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, what I think is extra funny is I literally just exploded and half the party didn't see it.
Yeah.
Noises. But there's a fire.
Yes.
So, question then. Can I still... Yeah, because 10 feet of bright and then 10 feet of... Okay.
Also, the ground being on fire is causing
it's visible
this area
enough?
to be
Okay.
dim light. Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to do another archer shot at it.
All right. Ooh, that'll hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
4.
All right.
That's an attack, correct?
That's your bonus action.
So would you be able to see the shadow beast inside of the darkness, but in the fire inside of the darkness?
What do you mean that's my bonus action?
On your thingy, it says when you activate this form and as a bonus action, you can do your arrow.
That's true. Yeah,
It's a
that's
bonus
really
action.
fucking good.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
I did not notice that.
Very nice, very nice. But all that being said, how do you want to fucking do this?
Oh, really? The
radiant in flame
arrow is going to go pierce right through the middle from head to towards its spine. Forehead.
To the motherfucking just fucking pew.
Nice.
And the panther will sink into the flames as it turns back into a perishing Donnie.
A burning turtle.
Get him!
Fuck that guy.
No!
Are we in combat still?
Negative.
So I can Heal?
The darkness will fade if I can fucking select it.
Like, how perishing is he looking?
Like he's about to die and have his final words perishing.
Grab him.
He has 8 healing health left back.
As
As
you fly forward towards Donnie, who is currently turtled on the ground, you go forward and touch him, and you try and press in this healing magic, but you find that it is repelled by
No.
something. The magic
Mother-
itself literally flowing and bouncing off into the
Do I
ground
have to
around him.
roll something for the spellcasts too? Sorry.
Yes, you do. Roll a d20. Don't fucking do it. Okay, thank
Don't blow
God.
up.
You do not trigger a wild magic surge. However, you do find that no effect is given as you attempt to heal Donnie, who
Can I attempt to heal him with just like basic shit rather than?
as you go flirting into your pack, you feel a gentle claw just goes onto your elbow and just, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The April will fly down as the flames here begin to die out and will rest on the ground beside him. I wasn't entirely honest with all of you before.
Bedoy.
He laughed.
It's kind of Grimm's response too, just like eye roll.
I wasn't honest. Yeah, really.
Blood splatters out from his mouth. I had tried this mission before, but the rest of my family had died in the attempt, but that man, the one you spoke of shakily, holding a claw towards Ivy, he implanted in me the command to never let any follow what I would do and to ruin any who would try. I'm very sorry. But if you could promise me, it doesn't matter. We're not on Calavera. The oath won't bind. But please promise me to fulfill the mission. Save the Wilderlands.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
I walk up.
He holds up one claw. Looks to Kaisa.
I take the claw.
No, like his own claw. Don't take his claw, please.
No, I want to hold his hand.
She's
Like
holding
a
his
finger.
Yeah,
I see.
hold the hand. I want to hold his hand.
I can also disable the grid. One sec. Okay, you hold his hand.
Yep.
He looks into your eyes, looking for a response.
I will complete this mission.
He holds up a second claw. Looks towards you, Grim.
I still look annoyed.
I stamp my foot. He's dying.
Nearly killed me. I'll do what I set out to do in the first place.
He puts up a third claw. Where's the one who mistook me for April?
Having a panic attack in the corner.
No.
Yeah.
The effects of the Nightmare Panther have worn off, though the mental
Memories
state
remain.
still remains shaky. Yes.
Oof.
Still slightly panicked. Yes.
Good job, A+.
Holds up
Yes.
the fourth and ends to look like he's about to say something, and then the hand falls limp. And Donnie is dead.
Oh.
No.
Oh
April will
no.
begin to kind of like preen at his face, but there is no reaction. The body is still. What do you all do?
Okay, I let go of his hand and I go look in the wagon for a shovel.
Okay. You go searching in the wagon.
I pull out an unlit torch and see what happens.
The torch in its entirety catches on fire.
Oh my god.
Just
Do
handle
I
it
have
Now you're
all.
any
just gonna
idea
have to
how
learn
long
how to-
that'll last?
No.
Christ.
I scream and throw it out, like as
Alright.
far as I can throw it,
Swing.
and then just walk off, pissed off.
Alright.
That's fair.
Does
Kaisa.
anybody have the
Mhm.
ability to look after this bird? I feel like she could use some comforting.
Nollius,
I
you
would
do
like
still
to
have
try,
speak
but I
with
need a
animals
shovel
up.
first.
I cannot have a bird.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. There's too many people talking.
Nollius speak with animals is still active for UPS. Ha, UPS.
If you wanted to talk with the burb.
I was asking if anyone would like to comfort the bird.
Before that, I scream, "Somebody grab my bow."
I will go pick up the bow
Alright.
and put it in my quiver.
You go and pick up the bow, and Nollius, you see Ivy takes your like 4 5 foot long bow and just slides it into this quiver at her side, and it seems to go far past the actual end of the quiver itself, to the point that just the end of it is sticking out.
Yeah, that's fair.
My quarterstaff has gone back in there too, because no.
Kaisa, in your search for a shovel, you don't find anything in the wagon except for the barrels of water and Donnie's chest.
Okay, fuck. All right.
What are you looking for?
Okay. A shovel.
Oh, I think I might have something that might work. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, check that shit.
I have a shovel and a miner's pick. Which would you like?
Perception check on the ground.
Sure, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Percepted.
Yes, shovel for sure.
Okay,
Although
so
I would
miner's
like
pick
the
will
shovel,
be
please.
useful because it is largely Badlands, and like part of it is like more silty, but some of it is still like rock that you need to get into to do a proper burial.
Nice.
I will glance around at the rocks and then grab both out of my quiver and hand them to him.
All right. In the
Nice.
opposite motion as previously with storing the bow, you see that Ivy pulls out a shovel and a miner's pick, both that look far too big to have even remotely fit in there, much less for her to actually carry.
Nice.
They're
Thank
like
you.
3/4 the size of my body. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Go.
And then I start digging a hole.
Can I
Alright.
search for healing item kits, anything?
If you would like to look in Donnie's chest, you can look in
Sure.
there. All right. You go into Donnie's chest. One moment as I
apologize
this
as I'm
is.
doing so. Sorry, Donnie.
I walk up to the bird. And I'm just like, look, I'm not good with words. But you can still come with us. And I'm sure Donnie will look through you and see our mission. As we see our mission through, you will be relieved to know that we've done what we set out for.
Make another persuasion check.
Perfect.
Oh no.
That was a good number to roll. Nice job with that number. The words seem to enter her little bird brain as she is still just kind of walking about his corpse. Puts her head to his chest. Hears nothing. And then will fly over to Kaisa.
Burb!
Does Kaiser say that out loud, or is that just
No, that's just me.
Oh,
Guys
God.
is doing serious work of grave digging, but I get a burb.
Yeah.
Oh
What
my
a
God.
beautiful burb.
On Donnie himself, just from a cursory look, you see the staff of his hose fallen limp out of his hands. And he appears to have a pack that he had strung over his shoulder.
well, I can't
Also-
fucking touch him.
Why not? Oh, yeah,
Because
you're right.
lit on fire.
Wait, you forgot
sorry.
about it? Does that mean that it stops happening now?
I don't know. You can test.
Don't. No.
Just use
Also, just
twigs.
look at that art.
Pick up a rock.
Some cool
Yeah, pick
art
up a
right there.
rock.
The rock does not light.
Pick up a twig.
Pick up a twig.
The twig does not light. It would appear that your curse has ended.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, then I pick up Donnie's stuff.
All right. You grab his stuff. You can mark in your inventory Donnie's pack, and I will give you the details for it before next session. And now,
So,
Ivy,
Donnie.
you open up his chest. Now,
Mhm.
it's a pretty big chest, and it's not like it doesn't have a padlock or anything on it. It's just like one of those like flip tension locks, if you know what I mean, where it like hooks over and pulls back down. So you just flip the latches, clink them open, and open up, and inside you see 2 katanas, 2 oddly made daggers. You can make a history check. 3 sashes of similar make to the sash that Donnie had around his waist. Donnie's map.
Good.
With a history check, you recognize them to be sais. They're like the 3-pointed stiletto type Chinese weapons. Although, in the context of this world, you would know them to be from somewhere in Esther, which is on the opposite side of the world. And then you also find a literally like picture perfect portrait of Donnie and 3 other turtles with the sashes and the other weapons you found, along with an old were-rat with a walking stick.
What the fuck?
So I
Okay.
have two.
Oh, we lost
no.
someone. Did we? No, never mind. That was weird. And beneath that, you find a stone that looks to have a face side profile open, almost like it's talking, with a scrolled message tied to it saying, "When you're ready to talk, Nelios."
Okay.
So you find all that?
That's a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. I will drop those in chat. Yes.
Um.
Oh, right.
Oh
Also,
my
two
god, I
nunchucks.
hate you. I hate you.
How did you? That's why I started laughing. It's literally.
I don't watch this. I don't. I'm an idiot. Okay.
There are 3 sashes. I was like, oh, what the? Oh no. Okay.
I didn't connect
Yeah.
it till I saw the colors.
It's honestly when you
Yeah.
said the perfect portrait of Donnie with 3 other turtles and the bananas. I was like, fuck. Okay, I want to take the map
You got it.
and I want to take the portrait.
You got it.
Does anybody have a use for weapons and or this what appears to be a sending stone?
I mean, we could just keep it in the wagon. We're taking the wagon with us.
Yeah, but there's some nice weapons here if you're looking for any. Saying. Also,
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
So you said Donnie's staff was also there. Can I take that too?
You can.
no.
So I take the staff,
It is fine. It does not light on
Oh,
fire.
good.
and then I search the battlefield for arrows.
All right.
How many do I recover?
Go ahead and make a survival check.
A what?
Survival check.
Is there any water nearby?
The water in the wagon.
No, just like standing water.
Not that you can see.
Got an 8.
8. Fucking. Sorry, I'm looking for the fucking thing. With an 8,
I shot 3 arrows.
you shot 3. One of them is scavengeable.
Okay. Sounds good. So I add Donnie's staff and I get 1 more arrow back.
Yes.
Has anybody looked through Donnie's equipment on his person?
I have his pack.
Did you find any healing things in there?
I haven't looked in it yet.
I'm sort of afraid to use spells. I feel like this fire may have come from somewhere, and that's scary.
I rummage through
Used to
Donnie's
it.
pack then.
Yes. Inside, you find that it is an explorer's pack, which has all the things inside an explorer's pack. Bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, torches, rations, a water skin, full currently, and some hemp rope, as well as a shield, a healer's kit, and an herbalism kit.
Ooh.
Ah. So I
that
pull
was
out the
cool.
healer's kit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How many uses does that have?
It is a full healer's kit, so it has 10,
Oh.
I believe.
10 uses. Okay. Who's all hurt?
I am.
I'm hurting heavily, yeah.
A healer's
Okay.
kit, as a note, is used as a free it's used as a mundane spare the dying, essentially, because you don't have to make a medicine check. It doesn't heal you over like a short rest or uses or anything like that.
You need a feat to restore hit points with it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, shit.
Well, I can make us a dinner after I finish digging this grave.
Do we want to take a bit of a short rest here?
Not
Do you want
against
to
it.
do it among all the dead bodies around you?
No, I wouldn't mind finishing this and moving slightly, but not like forever, is all I'm saying.
I would like to use like the 2 dead bodies of the drakes. I would like to scavenge them for food. So if I can harvest them.
Yes, you may. One moment as I pull up those rules that I had to fucking
Cat
pick
scrum.
up and make myself. Yeah,
Scrum.
she's fucking being bad right now. She's being a naughty girl.
Oh, scrum.
How cool do the katanas work? Because I can use them, but like
you can use them however they aren't light. So you would need the dual wielder feat to use both of them at the same time.
I see. The half-weight didn't mean light. I understand. Never mind.
Yes. They simply are halfway.
I see.
But that's a good point as well, because at the end of this, you guys are all going to level up to 4. Woo!
Woo!
Level up. Level up.
Zoom.
But before we get to that, let's establish burial and foraging first. I need to pull up that other page 1 second. There we go.
I'm just gonna assist with whatever tool isn't actively being used.
Noise. Thank you.
Sure, yeah. All right. So, Nalius, for each of the drakes, for harvesting food, you can make a wisdom, arcana, medicine, or survival check. I suspect survival is probably going to be your best bet.
Yeah, survival would be my best bet. So I will do 1 survival check on this one.
All right.
And survival check on this one.
And your favored enemy is monstrosities, correct?
Let me double check. Yes, favorite enemy is monstrosity.
All right, just making sure it wasn't dragons. Okay. So you got a 10 on both survival checks, which means for you, what tools do you have at your disposal?
I have a dagger.
Nice. That's good.
I have a bow.
That's less useful.
I have a spear.
I gave you your bow back, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, cool.
I have my spear.
Yes.
I have Donnie's staff.
Okay. So you have the dagger. That's fine.
Yeah.
So you have advantage on procuring the meat. Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything to affect your results. You got you harvest across each of them, just in terms of like, it's very hard to get through the scales properly, and in doing so you also end up rending up a lot of the meat with it, and to that end, like, the locations in which the meat are small enough but also sporadic enough to where you end up losing out on a lot of the meat itself. But across both of them, you do still obtain 15 pounds of raw meat.
Noise.
15 pounds. Got it.
In addition to that, you can also harvest blood, bones, claws, hide, organs, and potentially scales. Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I'll make an Arcana check. Da, da, da.
All right. You know that they can be used to make armor, and magical armor at that, though you're not sure what the benefit would be.
How tough are the scales?
Pretty tough. Tough enough to be used as armor and operate as natural armor for the creature itself.
Do they have a sharp end to them?
Oh, I like where you're going with that. They can. You will have to succeed on a DC 15 survival check in order to get some good ones that you could use for arrow tips and otherwise. But yes, you can try.
I would
Okay.
like some if they are not able to
Very
be used
nice. You
I
will
want some
get
too. For other projects.
we'll see
there's
how much.
There's 2 drakes to harvest from.
Yeah, I don't want the pointy ones though. I'm okay with dull ones.
The scales default are dull, but they can be made sharp provided that the structural integrity is remained. So they will start dull, but through creating arrows for the future, Nalius can make them sharp, basically. But for now, they're all dull.
Okay. How many do I have?
That will be determined by how much time the rest of your party wants to take doing the things they're doing.
How long does it take to dig a grave from what they started?
Both of you make athletics checks.
Also,
What?
can I offer some water to
Oh.
the
Nice.
very nice-
Athletics?
Yes.
I beat you with my -1.
Wait, no. Kaiser still has the D4. She can add to it. He can add
I
to
still
it.
win.
Doesn't that only last for like, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
It's gone. I was. I'm kidding.
It takes to bury Donnie himself, it takes about half an hour of digging and covering up the grave. At which point you begin to see that large vulture-like birds begin to circle the area itself, seeming to look to feast upon the corpses you have left in your wake. With
That's fair.
half an hour, if you guys bounce now, Nalius, you will get 3d20 scales.
3d20.
Yes. If you stay longer, you can get more, but as of now, that's the amount that you could harvest. I'm saying you need to decide with your party if you're going now or if
Oh, got
you are
it.
sticking around.
What do you guys want to do? We can harvest them, or we can leave.
Well, if you want to harvest them with the big vultures, you could probably take a few of those out if you need feathers for arrows, but I thought your quiver was full.
I have 2 quivers, and I'm not necessarily in need of arrows at the moment.
Okay.
It's future preparation.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Did you fill in the grave?
I think it's done, yeah.
Can we
Yeah, I
take
think
the
we-
time
I
to
think
find
we
some
did it.
rocks, place on top of it?
Yeah.
Sure. There are plenty around you.
I'd like to help with that.
All
Yeah.
right. Are
Although
you...
I'm very small, so
I'm staying away from the fire. What was the fiery area?
Yes. That area has become blackened and ashy.
I have
I
a
do
question.
Not like
So
it.
if I use one of my oath spells, does
Yes.
that count as a spell?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, well, I want to help, but I don't think I can lift very much.
You might
That's
not
all right.
trigger anything.
Would you be able to get a torch to light it at the head of the grave?
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome.
Oh, speaking of which,
I can-
have to. Do I have a torch in my pack? Yes, I do. I have to remove one torch because I threw it.
Yes. Very
Yeah, I
true.
could-
Very true.
Make this rock moving easier. I just don't want to risk the damage to everybody.
Yeah.
The vulture creatures, I will use mags as a replacement for now. Settled down and are eyeing up the corpse.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to yell at them really loud.
All right, what do you yell?
I just yell. No words.
Make an intimidation check.
I'm not scary.
No.
You're very loud, but not very scary.
This one here kind of like waves up its feathers for its wings for a second, but this one seems more preoccupied.
Well,
I grab my spear and throw it at the closest one.
All right, make an attack roll.
Okay, 1 sec here. That'd probably be spear one-handed.
Yes, that will hit. All right, this one gets fucking bodied. And you have another corpse. This one will make a charisma save for morale. Oh yeah, it still wants this fucking Drake. This is
It still
this
hungers.
Is the bravest motherfucker in the Wilderlands.
I go
God,
and
yell
I,
that,
still hunger.
don't give a shit.
I step on the other corpse and pull my spear out of it and then toss it at the other one.
All right, make an attack at disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
I'm gonna get in the cart. I'm gonna start writing in my journal.
All right. A 12 will still hit.
What?
A 12 will still hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Bodied.
Dead.
You know, fear is a useful staying alive instinct. Should have listened.
Should have been such.
So can I roll for both the harvesting of scales and feathers?
You could just take the birds with you.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I throw the birds in the wagon.
All right. You
Oh
throw
my God.
the birds in the wagon.
I shift away from the corpses.
So can you add those to the wagon's inventory?
We can deal with that later.
Two dead burbs.
Do you want to continue harvesting as more vultures
I would like to
eat
harvest
laying
some
down
scales.
around you?
I would like to harvest some scales at least.
How-
We're gonna get mobbed by wolves.
Yeah. How long do you want to stay? In addition,
I want to finish the grave.
I only want to
Alright.
spend about a half hour, which is what it'll take for the grave.
Well,
the
so
grave it's already been half an hour.
no, because we want to put stones all over it, and I want to druidcraft the fuck out of it.
And I
Alright.
assume that'll take another half hour.
That'll take another like 10 minutes.
Okay, well, I'll
Passive.
harvest for the 10 minutes. What do I roll?
All right, you get total 15 plus the 4, so you have 19 Drake scales.
19 Drake scales. Hell yes.
And now there is just a fucking mob of
Yeah.
vultures.
I back away from them.
Okay, so then we finished putting the stones on the grave.
Yes. And Druid crafted up.
It was how
I
many
will-
Drake scales again?
19.
19.
What'd you do to it, Runecraft?
I made flowers and branches, or no, bushes, leaves, all that kind of stuff. Vines grow all over the rocks
Okay.
around
And
them.
then I want to put a torch in the ground at the head of the grave and light it.
All right.
I will remove one torch from my inventory.
The wildebeests are like, fucking lit, bro. As the torch lights off.
Okay. And then I
you
will
all-
say a prayer, and then we can go. Come on, April.
Anybody
Yeah, April's
really
got
good with
too.
these beasts?
Nope.
Okay, then the tiny little fairy will attempt to control the massive beast. This is gonna go well.
I might have a good animal handling.
You
Yeah.
guys figure that out. Kaisa, will you look at your oath spells real quick?
My oath spells?
Yes.
Not bad.
And tell me if you would like to
Not
use
great.
ceremony.
Well, I'm gonna say I'm definitely trying to assist here because this seems like it's gonna go badly.
So 2-person try to handle them.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
My vow spells are sanctuary and ceremony.
Yeah, read ceremony and tell me if you want to use it on Donnie.
Mm, yeah.
Also, Faye. All right. Faye, roll an animal handling check yourself.
Oh, me too. Okay.
There we go.
So then that cost.
It costs powdered silver or gold, which I meant to put in your sheet initially because I wanted each of you to have at least one use of each of your spells basically for free.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
don't worry about marking any of that off. And
Okay, cool. And then funeral rite.
all right. You're over here still. You go through a Pelorian funeral rite. You light the torch and send off the soul to a peaceful, hopefully, afterlife, and abjure the raising of undead from the corpse. And with that, and the travel ahead of you, you all set off with the wildebeest in tow, who mow over the Drake body, low-key ruining it for the carry-on. And that is where the play of the session will end. But now you guys get to level up. Woo!
Woo! Level up.
All right.
So, are we going to be short resting or long resting in this interim?
This will be a long rest.
Okay.
Wait,
So we go
So-
find camp, basically, is what you're saying?
Hmm?
Or are we resting in the wagon?
You can rest in shifts on the wagon.
Okay.
You three
do
on
we
the
heal
left.
up?
Yes.
Cool.
You heal up. You three on the left get a D8 hit die with your stuff, so you can, in your character sheet proper, you can roll a hit dice.
Isn't there a level up button or not on Roll20?
no, there's not.
There
D8.
is if you use the character mancer, but I wasn't using
Well,
that because of
Yeah, I'm not a nerd.
not all of it is integrated. All right, you got average, nice.
D8.
Do we have
I'm
to
a pretty
roll?
average fella.
You roll. If you get below average, you just take the average, and then if you get higher, that's just extra you get to have.
There's no downside to rolling.
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially.
All right. So 5 plus your con. All right. Kaisa,
Let's
5
get an
plus your con.
ACI, right?
Yeah, 7.
Kaisa
Okay.
is
Yeah.
still at the minimum hit points they could possibly have. I think it's really funny. And then
I'm a
Nalius,
glass
you roll
cannon.
a hit die. Ooh, look at you. Extra 11 max HP.
So I go up to
That's a hit
42.
dice.
Yeah. It's pretty spicy,
Oh, wait, I rolled a hit dice, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you should
Yeah?
roll. Yeah.
Okay, so I
Huh.
go up to 42.
Is that a Rangers is higher. Okay. Or whatever you are. I don't know.
Yeah. Rangers are a D10. That's why the rest of you are
Nice.
over here. Well, Nalius is over here in the cool D10 corner.
So I
Jolly.
get to make the really fun decision if I should take the alert feat so I have a plus 11 to initiative.
Or you could take dual wielder so you can use those katanas.
You see, yes, but it's less funny than having a plus 11 to initiative.
Oh, but that's hilarious. Waching, waching, waching. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you left one of my dead birds behind.
Oh, did I?
He did have dual wielder though.
Yeah.
So
They're fucking birds. And me.
Did he have dual wielder? What do you mean?
Yeah, he did. In the one shot he did.
Yes. All right, you're at 42. Ivy is you adjusted your hit points. I adjusted Kaisa's. Grim, did you adjust yours?
Yeah.
I feel like you were at 31 before. No, you were at 25.
I was at
that's
25.
right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Got all that taken care of. Decide feats
Level
or
4
ability
for
score
rogue
improvements.
Fine.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fine. Stay at level 3. How about that?
No, I just really, really want a higher deck score because I'm sad.
Also, each of your resources increased to 2 instead of 1.
Oh. Danger rogue.
Yeah.
you said 4, right?
For what?
That's what we're leveling up to?
Yes.
Level 4.
Yeah. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Full 200.
That would be a long campaign.
It would be a really long campaign. Oh god, I can't even imagine.
I'm still waiting for this campaign to get past 6 sessions.
We'll see.
I'm
Well,
having a good time. So.
Alright.
it's
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
ridiculous.
Sad
Oh,
face.
I forgot feats aren't in the fucking compendium.
Yeah. You had to add that shit manually. So, Grim, you're taking dual wielder, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Nalius, what are you doing with your 4th level?
Oh, I don't even know yet.
Yeah, as you already got Sharpshooter. What else are you gonna do?
What are my options again?
You can take an ability score increase, which would just be a +2 to 1 ability score, or 2 +1s to 2 ability scores. Or you can take
And
a
one-handed
feat.
longswords. Sorry.
That was-
Are
Okay.
you done?
Mhm.
I didn't mean to click that. Okay. A one-handed longsword is a D8, correct?
Correct.
Which page are the
Ooh.
feats on?
And I can delete offhand because I'm a dual wielder now.
Yeah, it's
Right?
true. Yeah.
Which page are the feats on?
In the PHB, they are on 165 and onward.
Here, I'm
As
sending
well
you a
as
resource
in-
that I like.
Tasha's Cauldron of Everything and Sanithar's Guide to Everything.
That little link I just sent in chat has all the officially released feats. Thank you, from all the source books.
Woo, 5e tools. Woo!
It's so good.
It's very cash money. God, we went for almost 5 hours.
Welcome to my
okay.
hell.
So I could do 2 aura feet.
Yes. And if
Okay.
you do it to an ability score, you can't put it over 20.
Sorry, what?
If you do any improvements to ability scores can't go over 20.
Okay. All right, then I think I would like to add the feat of healer.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put some use to that healer's kit, I see.
Oh, that's funny.
Very nice, very nice.
I will not do that then.
Where do I put that proficiency?
Here, you use the kit. Pass it. Toss it over here. Okay, no, you.
Healer's kit is just an item. You can
Gotcha.
drag it from the compendium, I believe. Healer's kit, yeah. And then for the feat itself, healer, stabilize, also gains 1 hit point. I'll put that as a feature, but I'll also include it in the description of the healer's kit in your inventory.
Okay. Well, then you do the thing then.
Oh, my AC goes up.
Yeah.
That's everything. Yeah, as much as I'd love to have a fire dex, the wielder's too good with fire. thing.
For your build.
Yeah.
No,
I added
stop clicking
crossbow
things,
expert.
Me too.
Ooh. You going funky with it. You're like, yeah, I don't want to ever let go of my bow unless I set it on fire.
That's for the crossbow, not the bow.
Yeah, it just adds another weapon to my repertoire of bows.
I see. Bow master.
Yes.
But with crossbow expert, you can also still just do ranged attacks in melee without worrying about it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it applies to all that shit.
Neat.
All right, and yeah, the healer's kit to your sheet.
Question.
Yes.
Can I, this can happen next time, but I'm just wondering if during a long rest, someone's able to look for herbs for the herbalism kit stuff. Can I do that or no? Like that in a long rest?
I have proficiency with herbalism.
I have
Ooh, we have
proficiency in
2
survival,
herbalism
so I
kits.
could help.
I have an herbalism kit. I don't know if I have proficiency in herbalism.
You're a druid, yes, you do.
Okay. He's like, I don't know.
It's okay.
And then I'm
yes,
also
that will be something you can forage for in your travel downtime.
Okay. Can you do it while you're moving, or does it have to be when you stop?
Functionally, it probably won't matter most of the time. But technically, you would be like getting off to forage and stuff.
Right.
But the card itself isn't going at a horribly
Very fast.
rate. Yeah. You can walk beside it, it's just less exhausting to ride.
Yeah.
Gotta get your steps in.
I don't have to. I can just fly.
Your wings
get your wings in.
tired.
oh no.
Never.
All right, healer, crossbow expert, dual wielder, and Ivy.
I was like, I haven't decided. I'm reading
Magic
through.
initiate, take more magic. More
Yeah, I
wild
just
search.
want to do that. That's gonna be a problem.
Fey touched, more magic.
Just surge, it's fine.
It's not. I had 10 hit points, and if I fucking fireballed myself, I would have murdered myself.
You actually took 6 damage. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would have insta died.
Wait, you have 10 max hit points?
No, I had 10 at that point.
I see. Okay.
I was like, I can't heal myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
It was
Ugh.
very fortunate that Grim was as far away as he was.
I just wanted to stay outside of the darkness.
Ugh.
That was very well done.
Yep.
I still can't believe I rolled the fireball. Fucked up.
Yeah. I think you're the first person I've run for that has rolled the fireball.
Because that's like one of the worst ones on there, right? If
I
not the
think
worst
so.
one.
It's like one of the most baseline bad ones, just generally. Because it's like, yeah, you take a bunch of damage. As
Yeah.
does
Yeah,
everyone
but it
around
also
you.
really worked getting rid of the panther.
Yeah.
I mean, the panther was not in the fireball. The fireball only hit me.
Oh yeah, but I pushed it into the fire.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he died.
Maybe.
So my Midas touch of fire, what was that actually called?
For the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame.
Interesting.
That's the effect.
That's neat.
That's what happens if you roll 58 or a 57 on a wild magic surge table.
Cool. I'll be sure to never roll that ever again.
Yeah.
The odds are low, but never zero.
Oh god.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I have a cutscene to show you guys, actually.
Cutscene.
As our little sign off to this whole stream.
Mhm.
It is late in the Hellhole Tavern. You guys actually need to have characters here so you can see. Actually, fuck. You guys aren't here, but it's fine. I'll just use it for vision.
I'm here.
Mags continues to shake at the table she's at, as coming through doing the cleaning rounds is Javier, who comes up to the table and says, "Alright, close enough. You gotta skedaddle. Go on, shoo." And they're shaking with her third eye open. Mags says the following. 5 walk the path, 4 complete it, 3 face the path, the battle moonlit, 2 lose it all, 1 left to scathe, take it all in a warring landscape. What the fuck? And the scene ends.
Mhm.
Hey, I want to be here.
Alright, well, thank
Can
you
the
guys
wagon
for
be here
coming.
too?
That was fun to run.
I can't drink the wagon. Okay. Thank you.
You guys can.
Wagon.
Wagon.
Now I can sit in front.
I'm underneath
no.
I will
This
be
one
one of the
has a good
people that are pulling the wagon.
Ooh. No, I
I'm
have
direct
a
the
negative
wagon.
athletics. Never mind. Chill.
Alright.
Here, let's see here. There's my athletics.
Nice. Let's see if I beat you again. Where's my character sheet?
And there's my strength. Oof. Motherfucker.
With
Nice.
that, you pull it and realize
Motherfucker.
You wish
With
you were my
negative
dad.
stats.
with
Motherfucker.
those chucks, you realize you are not a large wildebeest with an expanded carrying capacity in order to pull a 400-pound wagon.
I wink. And I pull the wagon across the scene.
And cut.
Oh, God.
If anybody actually watched this live, thank you for coming. If there's nobody and I'm just talking to myself, oh well, see you later.